Hello, 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 everyone. What's up? What's up? Hello. Hopefully, I'm not too loud. Hope everything is working fine. Let's turn on the camera. Let the beautiful people see. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. I know I am. So far, everything looks good. For the first time, actually, chat, we are streaming on Kick. So hopefully, if you're watching the VOD on Kick or something similar, just know that as far as I know, we'll keep streaming on Kick as long as my PC doesn't explode. But it does seem like it's completely fine for now. Yeah, it seems like everything is right. Let's actually begin the stream immediately. We have actually stumbled across a fantastic game, chat. By accident, by the way, completely by accident. That's this game. It's the Manor Lord, chat. Manor Lords. It's a fantastic game. I love it. The music in the game is also incredible. Let's actually start the loading process. I wish for the music to be still active when we actually click load, but it's not, but that's fine. It should load very soon though. So we are in a fantastic actual position in the game right now. We had a some kind of a problem, let's say, with the winter. I forgot to actually take care of the fields like I should have, where I actually want them to first plant the fields for food and then all the rest, but that didn't happen, though that was a few years ago from now. At the moment, we do have a second settlement that I believe is doing very well for itself. Even though it says that we don't have food, we actually have food. Very soon we'll be harvesting the food, so it's gonna be pretty nice, chat. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, let me remember. Oh yeah, and we're very close to actually starting the stone industry. Actually, we're gonna supply and make. Let me show you, chat, because it is kind of important. It should be an industry. Yes, we will mine rough stone from the stone quarry, and then we'll actually make dress stone from that. When you make dress stone, you can actually sell every single one of the stones, chat. It's quite expensive. I'll show you. I mean, it's quite the opposite for us. For us, it's extremely valuable. I believe it's a construction crafting material, construction material. Look, every single one is just stone. It's just rock, chat. 5 gold. We should actually make quite a lot of money simply from that. Also, we do have a node, which is a completely rich resource with an endless underground as well. So that's absolutely amazing as well. One more thing. This is fine. It's actually it's gonna work just fine. We have also very early started planting the trees, the saplings here. That's incredibly important for us. I believe we're gonna need quite a lot of fuel, if I'm not mistaken. So that's gonna be something which will be important for us for the moment. We'll not upgrade these to level 2. What we do want is, instead of having a communal... Actually, chat, let's do it. Instead of having a communal plot, I it's called a communal oven. We can have, hopefully I can show, yes, we can have a bakery. So a family that's completely dedicated to actually taking the rye, which we have here, and actually making it into food. If we do it from the artisan building, so from here, chat, then we will actually get 2 bread for every rye flour. It's a bit of a complicated actually process to get to here, but in the end, chat, believe me, it's gonna be worth our while, especially for food in this specific location. We do have available space for everyone. The only things which we don't actually have, just a second, chat, we have the livestock, which is assigned to this location. Just a second, chat. We can be, do we want to be frugal? No, we cannot. We have to be actually frugal. Okay, we do have 1 ox, which will actually help us in the fields right here. We do have everyone here. Good. We're good. Oh no, I made a small mistake, chat. Thankfully, it's not difficult to fix it. In this specific granary, we just want to accept sheaves of any kind. Do we want to accept barley, chat? Let me think. No, we don't want. Sheaves and grain. We don't even want flour here. Why? Sometimes they want just to take out some of the stuff from the pantry or the storage, and instead of them sending it all the way back to here, to this large granary, instead of doing and then from the large granary all the way here to the windmill, instead of that insanity, it will just, if they want to, they can just actually they will put it in the granary right here, and then if they really want to complete the entire farming process, they'll take it from the granary all the way to the windmill. That's actually the best way for it to work. So that's one of the things. This also looks kind of beautiful. So that's the first thing. Another thing is, I actually in here, look, chat. So I talked a little bit about the industry. We are on the verge. In fact, we hit that verge to actually sell before we do anything else, chat. To actually sell Gambison. Look at this, chat. We can sell Gambison each for 10 gold. That's huge, because we're actually making an insane amount of flax and linen and everything else. In fact, we're making so much that I will actually stop making clothes past 30. Make clothes until we have 30, and then stop. So they should now stop, essentially, chat. But this other tailor should, let's increase this. Let's increase the Gambisons until we have 72. We should be 2 actual armies. So that's already incredibly well. And then here in the trade, we'll make a route, chat. Look at this beauty right here. We'll make a major trading route. Let me try to find it, chat. Herbs also isn't bad to sell. Export. It will have like, so something like this. No, let's say 20. Yeah. The herbs are used by the people who are sick in order to be healthy much quicker. So it isn't actually used quite often, but it's nice to have at least some in the pantry. What we'll use though, no, not iron slabs, not even salt. Salt is fine. Where is it, chat? It's the military. It is a military. Look, we're gonna start selling gambesons. Gambesons are crazy, actually valuable, chat, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll do the exports for the granaries. We'll say sell when we have over 72. The reason why it's 72 is because 72 divided by 36 is 2 units, so 2 full units of our actual militia will be equipped with the gambesons, which is really good. I would also like somehow to have the gambesons on the spear militia instead of the archer militia, but it is what it is. I'm not sure I can, I cannot actually change it. What I can do is this, which essentially essentially I deselect them, I disband them, and then the only ones who can get the gambesons which are remaining are the spear militia. In fact, we'll make a whole new class of them. Anyway, before we go lower than 600, let's go to the gambesons and let's establish a trade route, chat. It's time. I will make the archers as soon as the spear militia right here is actually equipped fully, 36 out of 36, with the gambesons which we are making. We actually have a rather strong army, chat, like no joke. We are really good. A new family started to move in. Why is this running out of food? That shouldn't be the case, chat. So this is our starting area. We are not running out of food, chat. Yeah, it's because the harvest season is quite close. We have we actually have so much food that I don't believe it's still yet processed fully. Oh, it is. Okay. We have infinity amount of wheat bread and everything. No, we're good. When it comes to bakeries, I believe I should have two bakers. I'm not 100% sure if that's correct. Before I check, yes, it's wheat flour. Okay. Anyway, we are very close in this region to actually start the first actual industry. I believe that I will delete the rough stone that's here. The way that we delete it is literally by placing the quarry on top of it. Should be gathering, so the quarry, and when you do so, the rough stones, the rubble stones actually above is gonna get deleted, and I do believe I'll start doing so, chat. I believe it's time. Here we have an insane amount of rubble stone. We'll have 100 at the very least for all of our needs in our cities. Though, of course, as we take stone out of the quarry, we'll also get some rubble stone as well. So that's really nice, chat. New family has come. I will immediately make this family as soon as it's completed. I will change them into the baker. Unassigned families, sure. Oh wow, I have taken two of the families because they're a baker. Okay. I should also try to keep in mind, of course. We can have the second level of the plots, or the third level, right? Technically, no, the second level. We can have the second level with only one family living inside of it. So that's something to keep in mind. Anyway, the reason why we want to have the bakers here, is there a clear line to the granary? Yes, there is. Okay, is because very soon we can select for them to make a rye bread, chat, rye bread, forever. They will use one flour, the bakery here will use one flour to create two bread, fantastic thing. And because the only thing which we actually can grow in this region is rye, we don't need a lot of it. This isn't the village here will not be a large sprawling town. I don't believe so anyway. It's gonna be an industrial town, a mining town. So that's how I'm gonna build it. Let's look at your army. Have they taken the... Let's try to rally them. Like here. Okay. Do they have the armor and stuff? Why are we missing literally one guy? We're actually missing one guy. We are still actually rallying. He's probably like a trader or something, and I'm not 100% sure actually. Okay, good. When it comes to... yeah, they don't have the Gambison. I will disband them so they can go back and do their duties normally. Though I want them to have all the Gambuses available essentially. Anyway, we're very close to the growing season, chat. Oh yes, I remember. We wanted to have a lot of meat. Goats and pigs and meat and everything, chat. Provides a strong and passive yield of pork. That's exactly what we want. So milk, pork, stuff like that, as much as possible, in fact. Vegetable gardens will be in some on some other plots. Okay, good. And fruits and stuff like that. Anyway, that's the military. We can have all the units there, so it's gonna be quite fine in the end. So the baker is put to make rye bread. They should begin very soon when we actually work the fields to work. They will now actually try to build a quarry, which is amazing. I will connect, of course, the quarry to itself, essentially. I always like to make something like that. I will destroy the stone camp, and I will actually make a straight line. So what I'll do, chat, will destroy the road here, and we'll actually make a road directly to our village, like this, and maybe even like this. No. Maybe even something like this, chat. The reason is because our stockhouse is actually here. the storehouse actually. So that's where everything else will be taken. I will place the, just a second chat, and also let's ban the large granary for having sheets and grain inside of it. That might actually bite us a bit later, but for now it should be fine. Now let's immediately begin actually maxing out the number of people that can work in the quarry. We want to have as many people as possible in the quarry. I would like to buy even more ox for construction and everything else. We do have small plots here which will be used. Harvest season has started, chat. Okay. So this is gonna be higher field priority than the rest. Not this, not this, and not this. Okay, good. The reason is because next year they'll actually make quite a lot of food, you know? Anyway, thank you very much on YouTube. Thank you, Jakub Plays Real Games. Thank you very much for the sub. Fantastic name, yo. Thank you very much, and welcome. When it comes to, so we talked about a little bit about the Gambison, right? For now we're just making 72. We want to change that, chat. The reason is, if we can make like 108, let's say 100. No way. The food is gonna get destroyed. Also, let's look at the records. We haven't imported anything. Today is the 16th of September. Sold some pelts, that's fine. And here, I believe the transfer of clothes has happened. Oh, and the Gambesons. Okay, look, each Gambeson is worth 10 gold. Crazy amount. That's a crazy amount of money, Chad. The tax also is, I'm sad to say, but it's for us it's a little bit buggy, chat. Just a second, chat. For us it's a little bit buggy, chat. We're only getting like sometimes 7 treasury, sometimes 97, sometimes 70, sometimes 21. It's kind of buggy and I'm not sure why. It says that we don't have tax, which isn't correct. We're having 20% tax. I don't know. It's kind of weird, chat. It's kind of weird. I don't actually mind it at the moment, but it's kind of important. Okay, the crop rotation has happened. Good. Whatever field is high should be medium, and we'll no longer have high fields in this location. Okay, that should be fine. This all is fine. We have people working in the pantry. The farmhouse is good. We don't have enough plots for this. So let's expand. We'll keep this area just in case if we want to expand the market at some point. So what we can do then is maybe extend the road. Something like this. Okay, and then something like this, chat. I'm not sure if you want long plots, something like this, or shorter ones. Let's first make shorter ones. Let's first make shorter ones with extensions. Let's see how small we can make them. Quite small, chat. Actually, it's quite small. So this is with extensions. So those are families which will work as tailors or stuff like that, you know? Simple stuff. Later, of course. And let's make another exactly the same as that. Okay, we have to make it a bit larger. But we don't want extensions. Yes, we don't want extensions. Why is it so complicated? Sometimes it's complicated. No, we actually want extensions. We don't want extended families. So let's do it like this. Okay. So let's play around with that, chat. That should be fine. Why am I showing their happiness? Is there... Did they select something? Probably here, like the manor or something. So yeah, we are at 20%. I don't know. We don't need influence. We can start a war immediately if we want to. And technically, we do have the money to start the secondary city. I just want to be 100% sure that we can pay the annual tax, because it's actually increasing sometimes several times per year, which I'm not sure why or how it works. What is... Can I reset? Yes, I can. Okay. So when it comes to the quarry, we'll have the maximum amount of families that can work there, actually work there. So that's the first thing. And the second thing should be to make this stone workshop the stonemason station. That's the name of it. Which is a small building which can be placed next to the storage area. Let's actually make it here, chat. Let's actually make it a little bit beautiful, if not logical, okay? If not logical, beautiful. Something like this, and then around it. And then we can connect it to here. Okay, good. And with that, chat, so let's look at the rubble. We're still selling infinity amounts of rubble. Actually, we should stop doing so. Where is our pack station? Hello? Yes. None. No partners. We don't want to sell anything nor buy anything from you. In the same way, we don't want to send anything to you for now. Where's the pack station? It's here. Okay. For now, we're good. So we actually used that in the beginning to send food to the other settlement, because it was kind of summer, like the beginning of summer. So it wasn't enough time to make fields or anything, and because the village was expanding so quickly, the food here wasn't enough. when it does come to food, let me start hunting a bit more the food. The trading post is fine. What else? We do want to import tools, which is kind of let's say 6 tools should be enough. In the beginning it's going to be expensive, but that's kind of the point, I guess. Before we do so, wait, hold on. We want to have 100 original monies. So we establish a trade route for the dressed stone. Before we accomplish that, we should be also able to sell rough stone. Yes, we can sell. Okay. So let's sell. Let's export. Because it's a minor trade. When you're selling stuff, which is a minor trade, you don't need to establish a trade route. You can. If you do it, I believe every couple of months, you'll have a trader actually come and buy something. I believe it's every quarter. Otherwise, I believe it's every year. So you can have it on the minor trade. But for the major trades, you have to have it in order to enable the route. And every time you buy the route, if you want to buy another one, it becomes much more expensive. So for now, we want to save 100 one. Okay, we'll sell all the rough stone until we have 100. So that's our next goal for money here, and then we'll sell it. That should be it. And then we can do other interesting things around the fields, vegetables, chickens and chicken coops. Families. It's interesting. How much will it... What's the... I cannot check here. That's fine. Anyway, it does seem like for every rubble stone that we pick up, we also pick up one rough stone. Rough stone, which in the end will be made into dressing stones. We'll also need people to work the clay deposit. Actually, since we're talking so much about clay at the moment. Look, the spear militia still only has 8 gambesons. Anyway, because we're talking about the clay, let's actually try to see what we need to extract clay. It should be the mining pit, it makes sense. This will also... Wait. Can we... gather it? Surface deposit. Wait. Do we destroy the surface deposit when we construct this? Actually, it doesn't look like it, chat. It doesn't look like it for clay, iron and salt. Okay. So simply, I know there's plenty of trees there. We do have the foresters actually working, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine. Okay, and then connected. Directly to here, and then in this corner we can also make... Okay, in this city we're actually making so many things at the moment. We'll lower the priority of this construction and the industry, which is a roof tile making. Makes sense. Okay, good. And we'll also deprioritize this. Good. What is a priority is this. And that should be fine for now. How's plowing looking? Oh wow, they haven't even started this field yet. It's placed on high, chat. It's October. In December, sowing and plowing and everything stops, so we have to grow it until then. Thankfully, the people here
come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Are gonna be quite happy.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
We just need the church access. For that, we have the mortar. We'll have the dressing stone quite quickly, not soon, but quickly, and then roof tiles. So far, so good, chat. It's working quite well. Good. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. So that was just for the expansion, as in the people that live there, not a workshop. I don't want that, chat. I don't actually want that. Okay. We'll do something new with these ones since they are not constructed yet. And maybe I can do something with this one. Since I have made a small mistake, we'll have this ready. But when it comes to these ones, oh yeah, it's bugging a little bit. Wait. We can fix this, chat. Wait. Hold on. We can be intelligent, okay? Essentially, just make it larger. Just make it a larger thing. We can fix it. Wait, is this because of the supplies? Yes, it is. Okay. So we'll have to wait a little bit for it. When it comes to this stonemason station, it's done. They are the ones who will make the rough stone into the dress stone. The stone which we will, in the end, sell for infinity money, chat. It's gonna be perfect. Have we stopped the backing station? Yes, we did. Good. We don't actually... No, none. No, nothing. Nothing. Don't actually barter. Stop it. Stop it. And you stop sending your food. Oh, man. It's not enough to say none. You have to turn off this as well. That's kinda unfortunate, but fair enough. Glad that I actually got that. When it comes to money making, this region is doing quite well. Let's look at the last year's outports and imports. Importing tools, logical. The gambesons though, look chat, only 5 of the gambesons sold 50 gold. That's quite good. We'll actually begin using... We have 300. We have 300 rubblestone in this location because of the food. Because of food, okay. What we do want to do here is to make them a level 2, another level 2 family. It appears that they are making quite a lot of money though. Man, I really want this level 2 family. They just want meat. They just want even more meat or milk. Chat, milk is also good for that. It says that they don't have food, they have food. And very soon they'll have infinity food. In the windmill, the grain and stuff like that, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Look how much wheat shafts they have, 228. Every sheaf will be made into 1 flour, but every flour will make 4 bread, chat. I believe they're gonna be good for quite a long while, chat. Quite a long while. We should start thinking about cobblers. It's the ones that actually make shoes for our guys. We have plenty of leather because we have so many goats. So that's kind of how it functions. You need goats in order to get hide. And with the hide, you can make shoes for the level 3 people. Panache increases the yield. Time to yield decreases by an amount equal to the woodland environment. For us, chat, look, that's a pretty high environment. So that's why the pigs here are so good. So sure, let's make an animal pen. The tailor will make clothes forever, that's fine. Actually, how many, just a second, chat. Resources, how many clothes are we using every year? It should be something small, like something inconsequential. Gambesons, no. Clothes. For the past month, 26 every year. Let's say 30 every year. That's nothing. We have chat. We actually sold all the rest, so that's just side functions. Okay. I think I no longer want to sell clothes. Actually, sure. Sell until we have 30. Sell until we have... No. Yeah, until we have 50. It's fine. It's completely fine. And shoes are selling for 7. Okay. We are in October. We do have the November in order to sow the fields. Oh, chat. These 2 fields are still not plowed. Oh no. Oh, that's brutal, chat. Oh, that's so brutal for us. Okay. How does the malt look though?
Well,
Malt
These things do happen.
is happening. We're getting barley, which is getting transferred into malt. Good. A mule is required for high value barter. We don't want to barter. And we do have a mule. Okay. Stop the work. Stop the work immediately. We are still learning, chat. Anyway, how is this stonemason working? How much do you make per month? Only 2 for now? Sir, you have to work around the clock. I'm just gonna say that, okay? So let's make those extended plots a little bit more at least. So something like this, yeah. Maybe like this. Sure, something like this. If we have both an extension and the people that live there. No, actually, it's gonna be just the extension. It's gonna be fine. What's up, Switch, man? Evening, lad. How are you getting on? Amazingly. I just found one of my actual favorite games, man. It's the Manor Lords. I am hopelessly addicted. And furthermore, it's an actually a really good game. You? How are you, Switch? It's so nice to see you, man. You're a treat to the sore eyes, as I say. Even though my eyes are not sore, but you know, I'm just trying to be cute. Okay. I hope you're doing well, man. Look how much wealth we have just immediately. We said that as soon as we have 100, we'll buy the trade out for the dress stone. We'll export until we have 20. No, I believe it's 10. I believe we only need 10 for our church. No, it is 20. It is 20. Okay. Until we have 20. And all the rest can be sold to other provinces. We do want to buy dress stone, but only locally. Until we have... Oh, it's a major trade though. Man. So I guess we'll have to turn on the packing stations chat at some point. Fair enough. Switch says, not bad at all. The life is busy, so not much gaming at the moment. Listen, that's the best way to, to go about life, to be busy. At least it's not boring, It's what I always say. At least it's not boring. It's good to hear though, Switch. It means that you're fine. As long as you're working, it means that you're fine, I can't wait for me to understand the game here even more, of course. I understand now how to get wealth. I understand now how to get the treasury. I do have a really well equipped, so just a second, really well equipped units. I'm gonna make a spearman. They still only have 8. Anyway. We have a fantastic, actually, the military. We can also expand the chat even more to include like another unit of spear militias. I would like to have footmen though. They just seem so strong. Though I don't see their effects though. Wait, hold on, chat. You have to consult the health page. Help page. I'm not seeing it though. I'm not seeing it though. Switch says no time to be bored. That's how it should be, man. That's how it should be. I have been also busy, quite busy this past, I don't know, month or something. But I'm always happy to be here and to stream, to have some fun with you guys and with the games, of course, that we play on the channel. Alright, I believe this should be done. All of them are done, good. Let's go for panache. Make our people happy with pigs, makes sense, why not? It just seems like we need more fruits here and vegetables and stuff like that, so I believe we'll make like very large vegetables farm right here as soon as we can. It's November 8th. Is this done? Halfway done. Just starting. Oh my god. So that's our food chat. That's the most important thing. Flax is kinda important. It's for money. The barley is kinda important. It's for ale. For the people's happiness, it isn't really important, but kinda is, you know, a little bit. I do wonder how quickly we are making stone here. So far it seems around 6 a month. I believe that's kind of the number. 6 a month. When it comes to food, we should be good on foodstuffs, right? Oh yeah, look at the sheaves, chat. Look at the beautiful sheaves. Okay. We shouldn't have food here. Okay, good. I guess let me employ one more person to the windmill. Actually, it's not really important. It will happen as it happens. So, chat, this is 167 sheaves for rye. That's gonna be 167 grain, which will be 167 wheat. But this is important. 167 167 flour, rye flour, but instead of being 167 rye bread, it's going to be 334 rye bread across the year for 27 families. We have our food situation done. It's completely fixed, you know. Though I do believe we'll need more of these stonemason stations. We're making 10 per month. Well, this I believe, yeah, it makes almost, what's that, 42 per month. Like, we are actually gonna approach this as a industry, right? We'll expand the stations, we'll get more oxen. I believe they're gonna help us with trying to carry the stuff. We'll accept even more families and stuff like that. It's gonna be amazing. CCTS promotions. Hey, I checked out your stream and you have a solid energy regroup potential. Help creators reach affiliate. Okay. And vacation is grand. Oh my god. Man. Um, I have started also to stream on Kick. Together with Twitch and YouTube. And the amount of bots on Kick is absolutely crazy. Every single stream, like actually every single hour, let's say. I mean, it's fine, of course it happens, but still, it's kind of, whoa. Sure. This has been completed, that's good. This should have two families in it. Yes, good. This house is only one family, though we can make it into a animal pen, or which I guess is a smart thing to do, chat. And later if we have to, we can make it, I don't know, into a tailor or brewer and stuff like that, you know, as time goes. But let's make them into, we have the chickens here. Yes, we have. Okay, good. When it comes to food, let's go for goats because of milk. Actually, panache is really good here as well. We won't need hides. Is that correct? Hides turn into leather. Leather turns into... into shoes at the cobbler. It's a tough choice though. At some point, I guess we'll make a whole bunch of shoes maybe here, and then we can sell it at the other, at the next location, you know? So far so good, chat. I would like to be able to actually say how much stuff do I want them to cut and not cut and stuff like that. Where's the sawmill? Where's the clay furnace? Look. Should be here, right? Yeah. Hard at work. That's fair. So, a month. Around 40 a month. This does around 16. Okay. So let's then place the rough stone also on the selling list. When we have, for example, over 100. No, that doesn't make sense. When we have over 60 rough stone. Let's do the export. That's fine, because we will always have a little bit more rough stone coming in than we actually make. The music in this game, chat, is absolutely phenomenal. Let me try to get the another stonemason station. Good. So the reason why I'm trying to make a second one is because this does around 20 each month. So it converts one rough stone into one dressed stone, right? But the quarry is making 40, around 40, right? So let's make another stonemason station, and just never have to think about that ever again. You know, about the conversion. Even though that's going to be our main, actually, moneymaker, selling the dressstone. Essentially, that means that's 40 dressstone a month. That's going to be 200 original wealth every month, just from the stone, chat. That's quite a lot. A trade occurred. Oh, we are actually buying wheat bread. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Wait, what? Someone transferred 4 wheat bread from the trade point to us, costing us 20. We should no longer 13th of December. It's now. We should no longer actually buy that. No, stop. I'm gonna say export, okay? If something will do an export, okay? We should no longer buy that at all, chat. At all. The mining piece still hasn't been constructed. That's fine. I'm not in a rush. Let this be an animal pen yet again. So we have chickens. We have a pig and a goat. No, a pig and a pig. And we have 3 goats. It should be enough goats for the food here, for milk. And then we should make large gardens, chat, vegetable gardens, and maybe on fruits. So because the vegetable gardens, chat, and fruits are not affected by the bad soil for wheat and stuff like that, right? So that's actually kind of a fantastic choice to do. So okay, the stone mason is complete. Yeah, we simply need more people. That's kind of the idea. Let's make. Let me see where the underground waters are. Right here. We can make a well right here if we need it in the future, though. This one is quite well situated. Actually, I will increase it as well. I mean, we don't really need it, but we'll do it. For us, it's essentially free, right? It's not expensive at all. Now we just need people, chat. Ooh, 108. We can afford to expand. That's kind of weird, chat. We can afford to expand our retinue, and I believe we will. We'll expand it by 1 more person, and buy the armor for the person. block. You have a nice block, okay? And now we should have 10 men in the red ring. Good. We'll go to the max at some point, but for now this should be good enough. I would like to buy footmen. So for the footmen, you need sidearms, so essentially like axes, I guess, and small shields. Though I don't actually mind to have one more archery militia together with everything here. When it comes to small shields, we can do something about it. Let's make 36 small shields. They only require, I believe, 1 plank. That should be completely fine. Oh, rubble stone. Yeah, just sell them. Okay. So it needs 36 small shields. Just made from planks, so it's simple. What else, chat? There is something else which I forgot. Oh, and we have to buy axes, chat. We have to buy axes. It is a major trade, so I guess it means we have to have a trade route. For, it's called sidearms. I guess we'll establish it. I mean, at some point, chat, will actually make another settlement right here, chat, where we do have infinity iron. I almost want to do it now, but it's too early. It's too early. How's the full and fuel situation? It's kind of dire, it seems, chat. Logging camp and woodcutters. How about the kilns? Are the kilns working? The kilns are working. Okay. The food should be kind of weird at the moment. We have 60 flour left. And 60 flour will turn into 240 bread. Yes, we have enough. We just barely have enough. Man, we have so many fields and everything, and still not enough, chat. Also, we have a problem here where we need one more level 2 settlement, level 2 citizen, because we want to make the baker actually bake with rye as well. They're not gonna have some actual work for quite a long while. How many shields are they making? 4, no problem, no problem. Let's actually expand the foresters. So this entire zone here, chat, that you see actually filled with trees, is done actually by the foresters. And that's why we can cut so many trees and have so many planks and timber and everything. Is because of the foresters. Limited work area, limited, yes, good. So essentially I said in a large circle here, just consistently all the time plant new seedlings for the trees, and it's just full. Even though we have an okay industry when it comes to timber and stuff. So far so good. We need fruits though. So how expensive are the fruits though? If we go to food, I mean, they are expensive for every single one, man. Let's check something. How much? Ale is fine. How much milk is made every year? So every year 44 milk. The milk is, I guess, used by the tier 2 citizens. So that's good to know. Eggs as well. 44 per year. When it comes to fruits, that's 14 and 34. This should increase as and apples 24. That's not enough. It's getting consumed consistently. Okay. Which essentially just means, so wait chat, so let me show you. These are level 2 people here. And they want something more than just wheat, you know? They want meat and fishes. You get meat either from the goats, either from the small game of hunting, which we do have right here. The wild animals, as they say. It's an unlimited also resource. Or from fish. We of course have only meat. So from the pigs, from the goats, and from the rabbits, small game. But they also want either fruits or milk. So you have to provide every month for every family, which is level 2 families, which we have 13 of them every month, either milk or fruit. So we have to expand our fruit production considerably, by the way, and our milk production. So actually, chat, we kind of want everything. We kind of want everything, chat, essentially. We'll have meat. After this, we'll have meat. How much meat are we making? So 7 is from the goats. The pork, for pork we don't have enough, but that's completely fine because we have expanded by like 4 additional pens the pork, and for around 4 additional pens since last year, or maybe 6, like even more, you know. So actually, chat, the pork is really good. Pork is really good, especially for meat. I don't know, chat. Oh, and eggs. Eggs are another thing. We haven't actually made quite many eggs, chat. Which is quite unfortunate. Even though we do have quite a few pens. Not enough eggs though. That's also instead of milk. So instead of milk or fruits, right? Eggs, milk, fruits. You can pick and choose, as I say. Anyway, we should have insane amounts of food. Also, as this gets started, it should work automatically. It's fine. We can increase this by another livestock. We do have 2 horses. I would like to buy another ox, but I don't believe we have a stable space for them. Let's make a stable, chat. It first comes as a hitching post, and then we buy 2 oxen. When it comes to this village, it's working magically, chat. So every month 45 dressing stone, chat. We might not even need this thing. Oh yeah, chat, we're good. We don't need the secondary stonemason station. I was tripping, chat. We're fine, yo. We are amazing, okay? We will buy a horse for the trading post right here. Look how much rye bread we have. Good. Good. We are using up the wheat bread. It's always nice as well. Yeah. Do we need another stable? No, we don't. Good. We have used the money, okay, fair enough. So now we actually want them to make vegetables here. Because remember, this is a or fruits, chat. I believe here we have vegetables, good. We still want cabbage. So let's do fruits as well. 91 wealth. How can we check that, chat? I don't believe we can check until it's constructed. But we want like a spacious, yeah, like we want very... Something like this should be quite well. 2 of the families can work there. And live there, so that's fine. It's gonna be fruits as well. Okay, I believe this is gonna be fine, chat.
We all know what that means, don't we?
Just complaining. Everyone is complaining, yet they're living the life of their lives, you know? They're living incredibly well here, okay? And everyone is just complaining, yo. Ungrateful savages, chat. Absolute savages. Let's make goats, chat. So here should be 1 more pig because of the panache, and here goats, 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 goats. Good. Let's expand this. And we want vegetables, right? Consumptions of pears. Actually, do we want the balance? I'm not sure how to check how much we actually want, you know? Unless I go like this. 13 level 2 families. We want 13 fruits every month times 12, 26, 156 per year. That's kind of crazy, but we also have meat there and other kinds of fruits. We also want vegetables as well. Let's go here with vegetables right here. Let's try it out, chat. We kind of have to be smart here, intelligent. We do have quite many mouths to fill, to feed. Okay. The food is looking good. Nice. And I still want another level 2 house.
Said, you'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
You have, man, you have chicken.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
And you don't have enough eggs? What do you mean? I guess the chicken are kind of terrible, chat. Yeah, like the chicken are kind of terrible, chat. Per year, only 10 eggs. Like that's nothing. They do have a bit of larger yard. They can make some of the vegetables. Let's go with goats, because they still make meat. And hide for the cobblers a bit later. Even more road taxes. It's spring, chat. I believe we can start another city. This city actually has fish for food. How's the fertility? Oh, wow. Okay, good. Not really good for some of the other stuff, but it doesn't have to be. We can have some of the barley here. It's green for hammer. Okay. Some of it here. And whole loads of fish and berries. Fish and berries. We'll see, we'll see. Henry chat, I'll take a very small break. I will stand up and stretch. Grab something to drink, okay, chat? And I will be right back. Enjoy the beautiful music here. Actually, let me play our own music from the stream. just a second, chat. And also, let me move my camera as well. I do know that from time to time is actually blocking some of the stuff that you can see. Like some of the views and stuff like that. I'm not sure where to put it next, but anyway. No. Let's do it like this. Okay. That's the music from our stream. Let's turn off the volume in the game. And chat, will be right back, okay? Stay tuned. Alright. I'm back. I hope you had a nice little break. Actually, I grabbed something to... Here we go, relax. Whoa, hold on. Just a second, whoa, hold on. I actually grabbed something to eat because the entire day, chat, I haven't actually ate something. If you're gonna eat, bon appetit, everyone, okay? But we are gonna continue to play in this, one of the most amazing games ever, and it's still in the making, as they say it, you know? Okay. Let's go back into our corner. I don't believe I interrupt something in the corner there, chat. If I do, say it, of course. But I believe we're fine. Okay. Where have we left off? Oh yeah, we have a whole bunch of money in the treasury. We can actually begin establishing a new city. Chat, can we make bridges? Oh my god, chat. We can make bridges. Ooh, hold on. Of course, I mean, not a bridge to the mountain, but something like this. Oh my god, chat. Okay. This unlocks everything, chat. Hold on. That's so crazy. So listen, chat. We can... So the way that we travel through here is by going all the way from the center of the... Let's start the game. From the center of the city here, all the way around to the edge of the map. It's still going like this, close to the mine for the iron, and then all the way to here. No, actually, no, it's kind of like this actually, and all the way to here, essentially, to the church. So that entire track, yo. Let's use the advancement of our beautiful village. Construct a bridge. A big, beautiful bridge. Like this. Until here, for example, and then connected here. Good. Oh, and the bridge is, by the way, immediately constructed. Oh my god. Because it's like that. I believe we also have this area as our... Yes, we do. We also have this area as our location. I still haven't seen the enemy, like, anywhere. I'm not sure how that works. But before I actually found out, let's do something here with the weapons, though. I have mentioned that I do want to get sidearms. I'm very close, chat, to just to buy the just to buy the trade route and begin selling the sidearms, and begin actually buying the sidearms. But I will refrain from doing so, because very soon we'll actually be able to make our own. we'll be able to make our own iron. Where does this road go to? Oh, it's like this. Okay. So let's interconnect these two places. Like this. Let's do this. Because I already have a road here, I will actually use it to attach to this location as well. Now, I don't believe they will use this road instead of the main one, which should be in the center. But still, it's better to be interconnected, just in case, you know? It's connected all the way here as well. Yeah, and the best place for us to make a city is actually right here, like a village, right here, next to the road. We don't have any fertility. Also, maybe here, look, next to the berries, but we essentially don't have any fertility there. Barley's there and there. Oh, and there actually, chat, look. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, we're gonna settle right here, chat. Look, because we do have the barley here and here, the flax here, everywhere, and the emmer essentially everywhere. That's a very good thing, chat, that we actually found that out. So I guess let's start a new city, chat. Do we want to do it? Yeah, like the settlers camp. 250 gold, we'll have enough for the tax, which is, by the way, 5 days, in 5 days, by the way. That's kind of brutal. Sure, let's make it right here. What we need to do, just let me think. We need to make a logging station, a way for us to store our foods. I guess the summer would be the best time to actually start this, because the food will... Let's wait until the summer, because then I can use more of my treasury to make the zone even better than it is. So instead of 250, I can use, for example, 500 of my own money in order to start with more food, more tools, more equipment, and so on. And I do believe that's going to be much more important than not. Start a vegetable garden immediately. I would truly like another house to be satiated with all of their requirements. Yep, we paid our treasury. Okay. I will release the people from the farmhouses. And actually place them in the forages. Or the foresters. They are in the foresters. Wow. We have so many people, chat. I believe we can stop very soon actually having such an expansion of people. Let's expand the tavern as well. It's not really necessary. It's not really necessary yet. Guess maybe this storage house can be upgraded. So let's wait, hold on. This is a large storehouse. The granary can maybe get expanded with food and stuff. I don't know. Oh man, chat. Let's make cabbages here. It should be done by autumn, stuff like that. Or actually the summer and autumn actually. Let's choose. It's quite large here though. They also want vegetables there. Okay, that's fine. This area is gonna be vegetables. This area is gonna be running out of fuel. What do you mean? Oh, it is running out of fuel. Okay. Go. They're rich in this region, chat. We are rich. Which means that we can actually choose. So we want the goats, right? Just to be 100% sure. I believe we want the goats in here. Because even though we'll get a large amount of meat from the pigs. So let's do 2 pigs here. That's completely fine. And then goats. Because of the milk, because of the hides and stuff like that, because later we'll probably need cobblers here for shoes for the level 3, but that's completely in the future. And for this should be cabbages. And these should be for fruits, chat. It's gonna be fruits on orchard. Good. So it does seem, chat, that if you have a pause, you might restore the follow, but let's see. You might restore the fertility. Let's just see how much though. There should be a follow happening. Guess now. That's kind of weird how it functions. I can judge only 2 years from now, essentially, right? Oh, only next year, chat. I can judge only next year. Okay. so much money at the moment. Oh, look. Yeah, we don't want this. We want the pack animals to be turned on. Okay. Want you to send something dumb like what do we have so much of? I don't know what we have, like herbs and get back dressed stone. It's not alphabetical chat. Rubblestone, rough stone, dress stone. How many herbs do we have? We should have like at least some amount, yeah. 76 per year. With one person, okay. Because essentially we want 20 dress stones so we can upgrade the church. That's it. And afterwards, as soon as we have more people here, we should get that expanded very soon. Yeah.
Summer's coming soon.
Has the ox arrived then? Let's buy another ox. I do believe we don't have any more, yeah, like hitching posts and stuff. That's fine. Okay. Unassigned families, yeah. Actually, that's right. Okay, as soon as we have more ox and more people, we don't need many more people here, chat. Okay, the kitchen post is constructed. Let's upgrade it. Okay. This is slowly being worked on. I would like it to be a bit quicker though. We don't have that many families. Oh yeah, look. Cabbages. Vegetables. Cabbages. Okay. Good. Now let's make a road all the way to here. Well, I guess we can have stuff here as well, right, chat? Wait a minute. Like orchards or something? Yeah, we can have the orchards here, chat. Look, it's kind of close also to the market, which is there, of course. It goes to the church, to the well, which is on the other side of the planet, but still, it's kind of close. Yeah, let's actually make it. Where are my wells though, chat? Should be here. Oh, it's here. Okay. Upgrade that well, and it should be here. Good. Okay, so it's not that far away, but... Okay, good. It's not that far away, chat, it works.
Cheating? Never. Perhaps he simply doesn't.
What do you mean we botched the... Oof. Oh yeah, chat, we need tools. Import 10 tools. We do have now the money in this town. We do have a horse, and let's buy another ox. Good. Okay, when it comes to working on clay, let's increase the level of this. The towns are kinda going all over the place, but we should be very close to having dressed stone here. Let us see. Charcoal, whole loads of wheat bread. That's really good. 13 stone, chat. We do have it. Almost to having 20 of it. We don't have sheep, we don't have lamb, we don't have stuff like that. Essentially we don't have pastures. I don't think we need pastures. I did want to start a new city, but actually let's do it right now. We do have the money, we do, yeah, maybe another month for 750 gold. Now, let's try it like this, chat. Let's go to the settling. Settlers camp. Let's make it here in the middle. The reason why we are trying to make it in the middle, because it's the worst place to actually grow food. Like wheat, flax, barley, rye. Except rye, of course. But we don't want rye, we want wheat. So it's not gonna interfere with food making in the future. Is 40 food enough for the beginning? I guess it is, especially because we do have fish and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's say yes. Let's say yes. Okay. We do have one ox. We'll grab another. So that's the first thing. We have 5 families. So simply just as normal. That's fine. Let's make a woodcutter's lodge, though we do have quite a lot of timber, so this isn't necessary yet. 5 and 6 houses, right? That's 12. Let me think, chat. Something like this. With the road around it. interconnected directly to kind of like the heart of it. Okay, this is fine. Now, we need to make immediately 6 houses just because of how many people we want. Essentially, we want as many people as possible. Food is not our main thing at the moment because we have so much food. We have 40 food. Let's make a... What's the cost of the granary? We can have the granary, chat. We can have it, okay? We'll have it right here. This is the priority. So go and make it. We do need the hitching post for the other ox that we bought in this village. So the reason why I'm making the granary is because if it rains, chat, this is gone in a day. Essentially, it's gone so quickly that I cannot react to it. So it's much better to be proactive. It's much better just to be, yeah. Why would you go all the way there? Building requires maintenance. I know, I know. You do have the tools now, okay? Yeah. You do have the tools now to repair it. Wait, hold on. Pause. What? It says that this place needs maintenance. That's fine. We understood that. It's fine. It's completely fine. But look at this. Maintenance. The maintenance slider adjusts how quickly the upkeep resources wear out and also directly affects worker labor time. Does it mean that with the slider all the way up to the top, it makes 150 blocks instead of 40? That might be true, chat. That might be true. So you want like 25 tools or something? No, 30 tools. Because in the end we're gonna expand everything a little bit more. That's quite weird, chat. Okay. Oh yeah, and do this until you have 0 firewood. That makes sense. But until you have like 200 charcoal or something. No, 120 charcoal. Actually, no. Work all the time. This should stop. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. For now, it's fine, chat. So the granary is up. The next thing that we want is 6 housing immediately. I don't like the housing to be attached to the granary. 6, I say 6, right? This should be 4 on this side. The reason why I say 4 is because I would make them smaller. That's too big. Okay, then maybe on this side, 3, 3. So 3. Chat. Is this fine? Good. 3 here. So let's do it. Yeah. Do we want such a large thing? So the first thing that we want here is... I'm not sure though. The closest plots are the ones that will turn the quickest into tier 2, just because they have access to so something like this should be fine. Let me make a road around the granary though. Okay. We are maybe spending quite a long time trying to make this work, but I believe that's fine. Maybe a little bit bigger. Looks so irregular though. I'm sorry chat, I'm not doing this on purpose, I promise you chat. I just wanted to make sense. Okay. Almost. Oh man. Even longer. Something like this, chat, should be fine. Oh my god. Okay. I'm happy with this, okay? So that's 3. We need 3 more, chat. Oh man. This is fine, it's fine. It's actually too big, right? It is kinda too big. Maybe like this. Sure. Sure, okay. That took quite a while, chat, but it's gonna be worth it in the end. Just so our place doesn't look so weird, you know? The reason why we want to make 6 houses is because every 15 days for an entire year, one family will actually move in. So every 15 days, on the 15th, on the 1st, on the 15th, and 1st for an entire year. So the sooner we have 6 houses, the sooner the next person would come. The reason why it's 6 because we right now have 5 families, which will each take 1 house that we're making right now because they're here, right? But the 6th house will be for the migration that will come hopefully soon, though. Yeah? Okay. And we still have quite a lot of money. It's really good. Remember, we can use our money for mercenaries. That's, of course, an actual option. Oh, let's immediately start this. Let's buy the most expensive ones, which are 4-year, yeah, yield of pairs, chat. And have an expansion. We should now have enough people for everything. Let's do 8 a year. Let's do 12 a year. And it's because it says that the maintenance ladder adjusts how quickly they will work. Yes, they will actually work double the speed, chat. If they're maintained, it will work double the amount. Okay. That's really good for us, chat. Amazing for us, because we can increase the amount that the query gets worked at. Wildfield. That's this, okay. Which is amazing because we have only one quarry. For the stonemason's station, it doesn't matter as much because we can just make 2 of them. And it's probably more intelligent to do so. But this is fine as well. We are making so much money right now, so it's fine. When it comes to food, are we good on food? Yeah, we are good. 10 months on food, and very soon there's gonna be a harvest, chat. We are actually doing so well, chat. We're doing so well. The harvest is gonna be June, July, August in 3 months. Oh yeah, we are incredibly good on food. Okay. I do believe I'll turn 2 fields to follow. Maybe barley. So flax and barley actually, chat. It's very low here. Rye, barley, flax. Just a second. Rye, barley, flax. Rye, barley, flax. Let's turn this around then, because we have already started in a very weird way here, but that's fine. This should be now fine in the end, right? I think yes. It looks kinda weird, but it'll work. Rye, flax, barley, and rye, barley, flax, rye, barley, flax. Yes, and even these 2 fields, which are the same, because essentially it's 2 sets of 3 fields here, right? Even the 2 middle fields here have a staggered rotation, so it says now that it's going to be flax and this is going to be barley. Of course, it's terrible, right? Just low amounts of everything, but that's completely fine because we don't need a lot for a city like this. Actually, it's going to be more than enough for some clothes. Oh no, 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 no. Our food, chat, our food. That's what I was actually worried about, chat. The food, yo. It's a very large market. We don't need such a large market. This is gonna be like an industrial city, town. So we don't really need a lot. 20 stalls, that's 6. Sure, 20. Okay. That should be fine. Take the food at least to the granary. Anyway, and let's not make the... Let's put people in the woodcutter's lounge. Let's make a storehouse. Yeah. We don't have timber though. Okay, fair enough. I know they're hungry. I know. And their food is rotting in the field, yo. They only have 8. No! 10 bread actually rotted outside, chat. Oh, man. That's so terrible, chat. But it is what it is. Okay, we actually hit the... Oh, wait. Make them all work here. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Okay. And I guess let's make someone work as a hitching post guide, I guess. This is a woodcutter's lodge. No, chat. I took my sweet time actually noticing, and I need 2 timber. No. Okay, wait. Hold on. Demolish this thing and make a logging camp. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Thankfully we actually noticed this, so that's fine. That just means that we will not hit the timing on the July 15th, or we'll also not hit the timing for the next month as well. But that's fine. Crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. At least we have infinity fuel for our people, at least at the moment, yeah? Okay. let's make an expansion. And as soon as we get 2 timber, let's make another expansion. Good. We don't need plenty of the people here, though. We need to work the fish, chat, before winter. We still need to timber though. Okay. Let's place the hut. Guess right here, chat. Let's connect it with some roads. Like this. Good. So we'll have at least some food coming in. That being fish, which is absolutely fine. So it's summer now. It's almost gonna be autumn. We need to fish the fish out, chat. We already have hunger. The way to deal with hunger, chat, though, is to make immediately a packing station and buy a mule. We're doing too much at once, chat, but we have to do it. And then we can actually send. So let's connect the roads here, actually. Wait, hold on. We can connect the roads. Where's the road connection? Yeah, we can connect the roads right here, chat. So then the packmaster from the pack station can take the mule. Wait, hold on. That's intelligent. Wait, hold on. Send wheat bread. Get I don't know, fish. No, not fish. Something dumb. Timber or something stupid. Maybe not timber, maybe firewood. So we give them 5 firewood from that village. And they get an equal amount of bread, I guess. Let's do charcoal. It's much better than this. Or maybe carp? That doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense. If you want to make food. Wait, chat. We have to be intelligent for this. Is there charcoal? Actually, yes, there is. Okay. Good. Okay. Also, a new family will come very soon. Good. We should buy a mule. Oh, it's under 50%, the likability. Oh no, chat. We are not getting new people inside. Oh man. The royal tax increased furthermore. It is the harvesting season, chat. Before I forget here, because this is important, all of you have to be here. All of you have to be here. And it would be nice some of you to be here like this. Oh yeah, we have new locations. We said that these are gonna be orchards, right? Orchard. Cabbages. Okay. Because we want to have as much food for everyone here as possible. Now, because it's my first time actually playing the game, right? It's my first run. Of course, I don't know what I have to do, just not how. Oh no. I'm not sure what it means when it's the most efficient and stuff like that, you know? At least the storehouse is done. It's good. The fisherman is fishing. He's fishing quite a lot of food, chat. That's really good for us. Yes, that's really good. I didn't know there's so many fish in the pond. Fish until 90 or something. Good. Whew. Okay, then let's expand the people that work here. I would like to make foresters as quickly as possible, though it's not important at the moment. What it is important is for the pack station to have someone bartering for food. We need wheat bread for oh, chat. Wait, hold on. You don't necessarily need. I mean, maybe. Let me see, chat. We want to make the woodcutting station as the woodcutter's lodge. I'm sorry, as quickly as possible. It's the place which will allow us to cut firewood, and immediately afterwards, I would like to make the saw pit, which will cut the firewood into charcoal. The charcoal pit, right? Or the kiln, I guess. And hopefully we'll get someone coming in. We have 55 approval, which means that we should come. Someone should come. Let's remove the roads. Okay, that was weird. Fair enough. Okay. that should be fine right now. So that's for the firewood. Of course, it's important because it's autumn. Soon it's going to be winter. They need heat and fuel fast, otherwise they get sick, and it becomes a huge problem.
Step right up and set.
When it comes to food, we are doing quite well. I would like for the back station to be manned and to go to our original settlement to send firewood. I received some wheat bread for the winter. No. Oh, charcoal. I said charcoal. We have a problem, chat. Yes. Okay. Let's immediately make the charcoal kiln pit. Kiln. The expansion is gonna be not towards the stone, like this. So let's do it like this. We can place something here like a sawmill which turns timber into planks. Logging cap is fine. Okay, at least we now have 2 unassigned families. That's perfect, because as soon as it's done, bam, now we have charcoal. Okay, chat, we're through the worst part. Don't set firewood, send charcoal. Okay, good. Good. Again, I'm new to the game. This was a struggle for the 3rd village. Let's see if we have 1000 gold in here. Yeah, this is actually functions rather well. I don't want to increase the population anymore of this village. I don't see it necessary. What I do want for it to happen, oh, it needs planks as well. I want to make as many, or I guess as much clay as possible. Then let's go to the clay furnace. Let's increase the amount of people that work in the clay furnace. So that should be fine. Thank you very much for the follow, High Flying 69. I love your name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fantastic name, man. I hope you enjoy the stream as much as I'm enjoying this game. This game is one of the best games I have played in a long while. Especially stuff like this, you know, like strategy, but also it's kind of tactical, as in you have to make choices that will impact you several years in advance, so it's kind of like a strategy. And tactical, just saying that you'll do something is not enough, you actually have to do it, you know. So I really love this game because it engages everything that I like about the strategy games. How about the charcoal? The charcoal is working. Good, chat. Good, good, good. Also, what I enjoy so much about this is how, because this was my first town I have ever built in this game, and it kind of looks like it, right? It's kind of weird. It has shapes. It essentially, literally has neighborhoods, right? It has this industrial area, kinda has this region with the neighborhoods. It has kind of this region with the farms and the farms here. And because it was made essentially when I didn't know how to play the game, it looks so organic, chat. Look at this. Look at this. As you enter from the forest, right? You're surrounded by forests. You come across the bridge, right? Look at this. To the left, as soon as we get like this, I know that I can actually walk, so I guess we will. To the left, there's just fields, and in the spring and in the summer they're green, right? They're beautiful. I guess they're also blue because of flags, so they're kind of beautiful, you know. And on the right are the new houses, actually, which they are outside of the city because they are goats and pigs and stuff like that, you know, animal pens. Look how good this looks. And then as you go towards the center, right, you begin to notice the church, right? Look, almost in the center of the village, like literally like in real life, right? Is the church in the center. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that beautiful? And of course houses everywhere. There's the baker and the tailor and, you know, the apiary. It's not the best place for it, but you know, look, church. And then right next to it on the right is the tavern, right? Is where the people go to eat and of course drink and just enjoy their life, you know. And right afterwards is the market, right? Everything in the center of the village. It looks so organic. Of course, it was completely by accident. As I mentioned, it's my first village ever that I built in this game. It just looks so good, right? Look, it's a tailor, I believe. And it's so kind of beautiful because of it. Now, before we go to the second city, I do want to see how this functions. Are they doing they will not finish it, right? There's no way they'll finish this. There is no way you guys finish this. That's food, yo. I can't believe it, they actually finished. Okay. Okay, I'm a doubter, okay. I'm just a doubter, okay. Anyway, so that's my first city. Look at my second city. We'll slow it down a little bit. Like at the very beginning, because we already had some food and some idea, of course, how to play the game, I just made a separation, like a road. This area is gonna be for the villages, the houses and so on, the markets, the church and the well. Look at the cute well. And the church next to the well. It's really cute. And this is gonna be the trading and the industry and so on, because I knew, chat, because in this region there's a lot of stone, a lot of clay and stuff like that. I knew immediately that this region is gonna be an industrial region, right? So I separated on the right side industry, on the left side you're gonna farm a little bit and live and so on. This region actually is kind of terrible for food and everything, except rye. Rye kind of works here, barely works here, so that's why we're actually doing it. They haven't done this field at all, nor this one, nor this one. That was kind of weird, but fair enough. Sometimes they manage it and sometimes they do not. I truly believe it's because of the ox, actually, chat. I believe that the ox is actually a bait. I believe that the ox are just good at the beginning of the game, when you don't have so many of the people actually working in the farmhouse. Like, it's much better for all the people, 8 people, to work in a single field and actually plow it, than a single ox to be in the field. The benefit of having the ox is that one person can be on one field and all the rest of the people can be on a secondary field. That's the only reason why that's kind of good. I know, I have to play a bit more. But yeah. Oh, the storage is full? Yes. Keep working because I'll get even more planks. Just a second. Yeah. Let's see how our clay stuff works. In a month they made 30, that's really good. And in a month they took out 77 clay, chat. What? Hold on. We need 2 more people inside of the village. 2 more families, actually. Not even people. Actual families, like full families. Let's make something. Apiaries here, right? Let's make apiaries here. Should be good. Let's... Oh, it's the road. Okay. So, we do want more pigs, I believe. I believe we want more pigs. Just a second, chat. We do have to hit that perfect length. Almost. Oh my god, okay. Something like this. That's fine. So we want pigs. And goats. We do have goats. Let's do more pigs, actually, chat. So that's 3 more housing. Let's circle it with a road. Let's make another pasture. Not pasture, another thing. But for Let it be apiary strat. Single family homes. Do we want a... Yeah. Single family homes with an apiary. Let's do it. Yes, we can increase the level of these. That's fine. So in a few years we'll get pears, which are really good for fruits, and they last for quite a while, and there's a whole loads of it that we'll get at the same time. So apiaries and the meat, okay. Let's do something else, something interesting. Oh, mortar chat. We can also make a lime kiln, which I'll place next to the charcoal kiln. Not sure if that's smart in the real world, but that's fine. Okay. And then we'll be able to actually... Look, we have enough of the dressing stone in this region, we have enough roof tiles, and very soon we'll have enough mortar in order to make the wooden church. I believe we have sent quite a load. Just a second, chat. 19 their stone. We need one more stone. Are we selling them by chance? No. Okay, good. Let's say import until we have 20. I hope that works. If not, I do have a actual pack guy. I believe it's here. Oh, he's doing something else. Okay. Then you. Go to our primary city, send dressing stone or dress stone, and sell, I don't know, rubble stone. Why not? They need just a little bit more. Most important thing is this house. It should be done immediately so new people can come. It's almost January. Good. Good. As soon as someone comes, I will actually place, I will assign a family here. If I go between... Whoa. If I go between this city, this is our second city, under Thornley. Under Thornley. Okay, so now... Actually deliver them dressed stone. so we can actually upgrade the church finally. Oh, look, we do have 20 out of 20. Good. Wait a minute, chat. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That means chat. Again, I'm playing the game. It means that one of the dress stone got delivered, even though no packmaster was on the road, and because it's a major trade, we haven't actually established a trade route. And I guess establishing a trade route isn't for your location trading. It's for the merchants to go outside into other states and countries and lands in order to trade. So that's what establishing does. It increases the frequency of the traveling merchants, and it also allows you to trade with the foreign lands. Makes sense. But for intercity selling and buying, you don't need this, I guess. No regional trade. So you can get... And of course we are doing export on the dress stone, of course. We do need to put 2 more people on here though. We can place 1 for now. Yeah, we said that this is going to be an apiary, and because we have so much gold at the moment, this is an industrial town. Oh, we don't have planks. Wait, for real? I didn't know it can actually happen. Like, okay, fair enough. What do you mean waiting? Why are you waiting? Oh, you have chickens or something. What? The workers in the saw pit aren't actually working. Why? Is it the oxen? Like dogs? It has to be, chat. They're trying to wait for... That's my only explanation. They're trying to wait for an ox to take a log into the saw pit so they can actually go to the saw pit and work. Learning. Charcoal, though, is off the planet. We have enough fuel for 2 years. It's fine, okay? You're good. You don't have to work anymore, okay? You're good. Lime kiln. Till you have 20 mortar, okay? And then you're done. Wait, hold on. We can actually test this. Import, not from the major, not from foreign lands. Import simply 10 roof tiles. I do want to see if that works. Oh yeah, let's check on the other crazy city. Yo, this city is okay. We can do their origins. We do have food. Is the food wheat bread? It is, okay. We should stop the wheat thing. And you should stop the wheat thing. Okay. We do have the woodcutter's lodge. We do have charcoal. We need a saw pit. Good enough. Charcoal is for 2 months, okay? For 12 months, that's entire year. We're good, chat. We don't want this location to actually to boom out so quickly. Let's find a well though. A location for the well. Okay, it should be here. Roger that. This region will work with iron, which means that in the end we would like to make maybe weapons and stuff like that, like stuff that's late game, stuff like weapon, like halberds and spears and short swords and plate armor and chainmail and stuff like insane high tier stuff like this. Which will actually probably mean in the end that we're gonna need quite a few people, but still not as much as here. Here we have like 100 families almost. Essentially, we maybe have too many families. Anyway, buy the seeds for this and then upgrade the housing. Okay. Okay. We are doing no trading. That's fine. Swap it down. It is okay. Someone has to work there all the time, essentially. At least for now. I would like more ox, though. The more we have, the better, essentially, here. Wow, the tax increased yet again, chat. Oh, look. It's done. So we said 4 apiaries. And this should be something with meat. Something concerning meat. The pantry is full. What? Oh, for them. Oh, yeah. because it's done, because the cabbage is done. Okay, thank you, game. Thank you very much, game. I know, it's done. The cabbages are done. I know, I understand. Oh, because we have so much money, chat. Let's actually make our retinue. You thought I maybe forgot? I haven't. Let's actually make them really good. Let's add like 16 people and let them all have amazing armor, chat. Yes, chat. 16 of them in the retinue. Now, I'm not sure, chat, how it works if you want to take over a region or maybe defeat the enemy or something. Let me remind you that we do have a pretty strong army. We do have spear militia, archer militia. I believe we'll very soon be able, to make... Look, chat, we can make another archer militia. No problem even, look. It is completed, it is done. Let me look at the warbows. Yeah, we are selling them, okay. Look. And then we still have enough left over to, of course, make one more unit of archer militia, but I would like to try the militia footman, chat. And for that we do need the sidearms, which will happen soon TM. The forester should work there all the time. I believe, chat, that I will not go too much over 100 people in this town, though we'll see how it functions. Roof tiles, oh yeah.
Bread, freshly baked, is still warm from the oven.
I am thinking though, chat, are we trying to export the roof tiles? We are not, okay. Export, we just want, let's say, 20 roof tiles. There are 2 families, yes there are. I'll buy another horse. And upgrade the stable. Or I guess we have to make another one. Okay. So I do want to have 2 horses essentially as soon as possible, so we can transfer as many things that if you want to sell as importing this, that, yeah, that's fine. Exporting rubble, that's also fine. Yeah, I believe this should be it. This should be fine. Okay. We still don't have planks here. What's happening with this? Are they still waiting? They are. I sent the family to the kiln or something. We want a new family here, okay? What can they be waiting for? Oh, this. And because the storage is full. Oh, wow. That's so tough to spot.
Where's anywhere else?
That's so weird and tough to spot. But yes, that's correct. Now this should be cutting. Oh my god, chat. That was crazy, by the way. Now I know. Now I understand. That's crazy. Okay.
Why do I have to carry this?
That's good. Storage is full. Wow, it is full, chat. Okay. What, with planks? With planks, chat. The storage is full with planks. Okay. Good. Let's expand the population here, chat. We're very soon gonna need to make a church. It's gonna be right here, next to the well. I do like to do it like that. I will make vegetables here, or orchards. Okay. And let's make a church, chat. Here it is. We do need planks though. That's what? We have 50. Okay. This little city is shaping up to be quite nice. When it comes to food, are they alright? Yeah, they do have wheat bread quite a lot, okay. We do want to expand the population because we do also want to have plenty of people actually working here in the farms. The fertility of this land is very good. We don't need actually many people working there, but it would be nice to have them work. I believe we have enough fuel for essentially ever. So we no longer need that. We just need people. Both work on timber. I will make forester camps. I guess huts, sure. they should reforest this entire area right here, somewhere to the right. Like, I don't mind this area be forested, so the logging camp can actually work there. We'll see though. Okay, that's good. Let's expand them. Actually, they can also be for the vegetables, stuff like that, but not yet. We don't have money yet. Let's shore up the food first, though. Maybe even here, chat. Wait, hold on. Let's place this here for now. And the woodcutter's lodge, like here, sure. For now. Let us remove the weird roads. Pack station should be unstable. Good. There's so much to do in this game, chat. But yeah, I do believe that the most important thing at the moment how's the timber? It's good. Is wood, and as soon as we finish the wood thing, let me reduce the song level a little bit. And as soon as we finish with the timber problem, we should focus on the food. Trying to grow barley. I mean, actual food first, of course. Like emmer, which is wheat. All right. So we are trying to make squares. I will try the half a Morgan plot way of actually making these plots. And let's see how it functions, you know? It should be a bit better, right? Essentially, we want to have 2 Morgan, if we can, of wheat, 2 Morgan of flax, and 2 Morgan of barley that consistently actually switch out, essentially. I'm not even sure if that's too much. I mean, that's maybe even too much, chat. Yeah, I think that's maybe even too much. Let me trade the rye bread here. Something like this. Let's start with 1 Morgan, or maybe half a Morgan of stuff, and then see, you know? Yeah, let's start with 1.5. So let's make it like this, and like this, like a square, like a square of half Morgan cubes. Square area cubes. Okay. I have to delete this chat. The road is bugging me. Okay. We'll do a chat. We'll do it, okay? And now Morgan, okay? Why is that like that? I do wonder why. Anyway, let's go like this. Is there a way to not connect to the road? Shift, Alt, Control. How about now? We'll learn, chat. We will learn. So I guess that's one way of doing it, okay? No, actually, have to do it like this, I guess. Okay, good. So this should be barley, barley, barley with a crop rotation. It's gonna be barley, wheat, flax. Okay. And let's make 6 more. god, chat. This is gonna drive me crazy. So then what I'll do actually, I'll do something like this, chat. Maybe it doesn't look like as the best possible build, but it's fine. Okay. So it's gonna be barley. This is gonna be crop rotation, wheat, barley. No. Wheat, flax, barley. Crop rotation to wheat, flax, and barley. And another crop rotation with the same thing. Last one is barley. Okay. And one more row, chat, and we're done, okay? I promise. I just insist on having roads between my between my fields, okay? Wheat, flax, barley, okay? Flax, barley, wheat. Flax, barley, wheat. Actually, maybe the most intelligent thing here would be to have the farmhouse in the middle of all of this, but that's fine. Flax, barley, and wheat. Though we'll have the farmhouse just in front, in like the bad area to plant stuff, you know, like here. And let's connect this. Okay.
We need to hoist this timber to the gable.
I'm starting to notice that we don't have actually stuff for people to do. Maybe let them work in the stations, I guess. Oh yeah, the foresters are incredibly important, at least in the way that I play the game. I want to make this entire area, chat, just filled with trees, essentially like it is now. Exactly like that. And I'll do the same with the secondary, the second forester. We can always reduce the amount of people that work there, so it's not a problem. So stuff like this. And then as soon as the wooded area here is finished of getting chopped up, I will place the logging camp right here, and then they can actually work from the center of it, like here, for example. How's the fisherman doing? He is doing well. Okay. How's the timber going? Kinda looking alright. I will destroy the pack station, I believe, because we cannot. Oh, we do need the hitching post. Another one, chat. My bad, my bad. Okay. That should be a very high priority for us, so we don't get our beautiful donkey actually running away. Okay, we have 50 planks, that's enough. Okay, good. When it comes to the treasury, let's try to increase our retinue yet again. Full retinue, chat. That was the sound for the Steam achievement, to have 24 people in the retinue. Wow, good. We have 24 retinue fully upgraded. I don't even need to make the footman anymore, I don't believe. Okay. I would like to always leave enough people in all the workplaces, so I don't have to micromanage anymore so much. Okay. Fruits or milk? Hopefully at some point we'll get some. Okay, we can get to level 2 plots, chat. We'll lose the pigs though. They've made 16 food for an entire year. That's literally nothing. There has to be a much better way to automate the bakery, maybe. I don't know. Until then, let me increase the plot level of this building. Okay. The pears, I believe, or the pears need 4 years to fully grow up. The change is to a baker. What? The work area is empty. Oh, the berries. Okay. This looks fine, chat, so far. We are still down meats and milk and eggs. Of course, fish. We don't have fish here, chat. That's in the region right here, which my opponent has.
Step right up and sample.
I believe that 10 tools here is fine. Look, yes, it works. Importing the roof tiles like that. And now we should actually have a beautiful church, chat, very soon. Made out of completely of stone. Storage is full in the deep mine. It is full. That's crazy how quickly they actually mine that. How much clay do we have? Should be something crazy, right? Let's see. I don't see a chat. Just a second. No, this is food. Construction is mortar, planks, the roof tiles. I do see roof tiles, 166. We should probably sell some of them. Okay, under the minerals, 344. Okay, chat. We have to do something drastic, chat. So, first of all, we should export the rubblestone, makes sense. Export the roof tiles, please. Dress stone as well. Look how much money we have. 3,500. I do want to see. Just a second. Okay. I do want to see if I can transfer that wealth to another city or something. I'm not sure how that works. If it's possible. It says something that in the taxes panel I can convert that money into something else. I guess via land tax? Just a second, chat. I'm sorry for the sounds. It should be fine now. Helium. Amount raised from the regional value to cover hiring of the mercenary company. You won't cause loss of approval as long as the mercenaries are actually employed. That's quite nice. I'm not sure if it's in the game already, but fair enough. That's really good, by the way, chat. The harvest season is soon upon us. It's weird that I cannot stop the woodcutter after they've reached some amount of, well, cut wood. You know, like 50 or, I don't know, 100. It doesn't matter, you know. 10. They just keep cutting. Fair enough. Look at the work of our foresters. This entire area, which is completely cleared, almost completely cleared, like a circle entire, is now filled with the trees that our woodcutters can actually cut. Amazing. This region has 3,500 wealth, chat. And it has like 40 families inside of it. If I was a raider, I would attack this literally every month. Let's see how the oh, lime kiln. I don't believe we need it anymore. Yeah. Charcoal kiln is fine. Infinity food. Look at this. Infinity food, chat. We have food for an entire year. It says 12 months, of course, makes sense. But very soon it's going to be autumn, when it's the harvest time. And it will increase even more the amount of food that we harvest. So essentially we're making too much food at the moment. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, before I do something else, I want to go and look at our clay. Look how much clay we have. We simply cannot fast enough turn the clay into roof tiles. Furthermore, the storage here gets filled so so quickly that they themselves cannot work full time. Look. They wait 15% of the time. Oh man. So it's not even like 100% efficiency, it's like 85%. Crazy stuff. What I think I'll do, I will place another family here. And I'll buy yet another horse. Place another family here, another family in the small stables. Will get upgrades soon enough. This should be apiaries. Oh yeah, this should be meat, right? We were waiting for planks, now we have them. This should be pigs. I remember. We'll look at the church very soon, chat. What did I press? Look at this, chat. 54 every month. But our stonemason station is also almost on top of it. 31 every month. It's only 2 people. That's very efficient, yo. $4,000 wealth. So we'll sell the majority of roof tiles. We literally have to. But because we're not making enough roof tiles, so let me get this straight. One clay makes one roof tiles, right? Is that how it works? Let's look at the resources. If you a dead body, oh, roof tiles. Yes, it's crafted from one clay, a single clay. That's fine. That's actually completely fine. Huh. All right. I'm not exactly sure, chat, what to do with so much wealth. My gut essentially tells me to begin the import of whatever I can import and just make this like into a huge city. But the truth is, there's no way for me to actually spend this wealth except buying additional stuff here and who knows what else, you know? What I should do, because very soon we'll have malt and flax and stuff like that. I should make a linen maker. Ooh. In this region. Just a second. Should be interesting. So the Weaver's Workshop, just one family should work there. Not more, not less. Which means that I'll need one more person to be level 2. Which is also fine. And that's flax to turn into linen, into textiles, which we can use then to make clothes. To make clothes, we do have to have a level 2 plot on which we can make a artisan workshop, and he will be actually on what's called a cobbler, not a cobbler, a tailor. Oh, the church is almost done, chat. Look, hell yeah. Let's look at the church here, chat. Oh wow, look at this, chat. Yes. Wow, man. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot about this town completely, chat. Absolutely completely. Let's make a church there. We have to make a corpse pile. Actually, pit. It's a corpse pit. A little bit ways away. Nah, it's fine. It can be here, chat. We will expand, of course, because we have to, but it can be here. It's fine. Okay, good. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm now back. I'm actually adjusting myself on the chair because I don't want to take a break. I want to keep playing essentially. Socket is still working. Have timber, everything. How's the food? Oh yeah, chat. It's almost time. It's almost time. Let's upgrade the station. Pronto. Let's make another hitching post. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's make another hitching post. Should be near here. Okay. But the farmhouse upgrade is the highest priority. In fact, I will lower the amount of people that work at the loggers camp. Okay. Because we'll also need to make a pantry as well. No, a granary and a windmill. I would like first actually to make the windmill simply because we do have to position it where it's 100% efficiency. Okay, so here. I don't mind. I don't mind, it's a perfect location, chat. What do we have to sell here? For now, nothing, right, chat? We're quite poor at the moment. Let's make a trading post here. We'll have it be empty for now. Should be pack station, trading post. Right here, in the middle of everything. Why not? Okay. This should be the low priority. Okay, so we created a viewer's workshop. That's good. One person should work there, but I mean, it really isn't that important. They're actually missing meat, chat. That's kind of their problem. Even though we have pigs and everything, it's never enough, essentially. I guess let's look at the food. Let's simply buy like infinity small game, like I don't know, 50 and 50 chicken, chat. That should be fine, right? Import, yeah, import. Of course, from far away, not from here, and I believe that should be fine. Okay. Also cabbages, chat. I believe we have like infinity cabbages. I think I've put too much. Yeah, look. Let's make that one of our exports. It's cabbages, chat. It's simply just cabbages. Till we have 200. We'll also get a bunch of pairs as well. Oh wow. Almost 500 ducats, chat, every year for the Royal Crown. That's kind of crazy, chat. So we've dealt a little bit. I guess let's put more people in the market. So they may sell other stuff, you know, like fish and meat and stuff like that, though. It comes quickly and it also goes kind of quickly, so I'm not sure how it works, you know. Also, the clay surface, clay furnace isn't quick enough to... Wow, the clay is just crazy, right, chat? The clay is simply crazy. We do have horses, we do have mules and oxen. The harvest time has begun. Okay, chat. We can do everything else later, but we have to do this now. We have to do this immediately. Let's take people off the forester's hut. Just so this gets constructed. And this.
Sirs and ladies.
But this has to be done. Even maybe with 2 plows, chat. Even maybe with 2 plows. Whoa. If you used up 500 gold for something, we bought... Let me tell you, chat. We bought... Let me tell you. Chicken and small game, chat. And some tools. Good. Now we should be level 2 everywhere. Look how much food. We have 860 food, chat. Because of the cabbages, the rye bread, now the small game and the chicken and stuff like that. Okay, so now the guys with the chickens should have meat. Yeah, should slowly get meat into their diet, which will allow us to increase their level to level 2. And the only thing which we're missing for the level 2 is to make clothes, which we are actually trying to do as we speak. And ale. Oh yeah, the malt house. I believe in the industry, yes, in the industrial section. There's a building called a malt house, which, as the name suggests, it makes malt, chat. It makes malt. Oh yeah, and this was for meat. I mean, I don't believe we need this anymore for meat, since we can just simply buy meat off the market. That's the idea, chat. Now I know. Chat. If a region is making infinity money, it doesn't actually have to work for these higher tier items. I was thinking about, you know, about weapons and armor and stuff like that. No, 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 no. Is that you don't have to make meat or milk or animal like eggs or milk and stuff like that. You can just simply, if you're making infinity money, as we do right now, you can just simply buy it, chat. You can just simply buy it to sustain us. Okay. So the trading post. Oh, what do we have to trade though, chat? Not even planks. I know, chat. What's happening? So, when an ox actually works on the field, the farmers, of course, work on another field, so they don't work on the same field. The problem is, as soon as the ox is done with the field that it's working, it will go onto the field where the farmers were working, and the farmers will actually go to another field. In theory, that sounds amazing. The problem is, because 17 farmers are on the same plot of land, the farm isn't plowed like in a straight line or like in rows or columns and stuff like that. No, it's like patchy. It has like holes, and then the guy that has the ox has to go look from hole to hole in order to patch every single hole that it finds before this patch is finished. So that's why it like says it like goes so quickly from 1 to 80, but then for the last 20% it needs like 80% of the time, essentially. It's precisely because of that. Crazy, chat, actually crazy. Because look, the ox on its own literally works in like an L pattern, or maybe like a half circle pattern, right? See? But the individual farmers leave like small holes and patches in the fields. Oh, that's crazy, chat. See? The guy actually went to patch a hole, and is still trying to patch a hole. And it's still not done, chat, look. It's 99% done. So even for the farmers, it's different. Okay. Sup, it is full. Okay, that's fine. And the loggy camp is full. Oh, oxen. Ox. Well, it's gonna be full for a little while. Okay. We have to find something here to sell, chat. We can always sell some planks, right? Export, it's a minor trade until we have like 20 planks or something. It's just wood, chat. So that will give us 30. gold. I don't want to sell food. Food is our thing, yo. We need infinity food. Thing which we can do actually here, chat. Under the lay. It's actually sell honey. I know that we are we're actually making honey and wax. Let us see, chat. Yes, look, it's honey and wax. I'm not sure if we can do something with wax. Let's look at the help page. Here's wax. No, we can't do anything with wax. You have to sell it, and honey cannot be eaten, right? Honeycomb? What? I don't know, chat. We're gonna sell all of it. So let's go to the crafting materials. Export all the honey. All the wax. It's also a as well a minor export, so it shouldn't be so so scary and expensive to export. It seems fine. A band of raider has been spotted. Chat. Oof. Run, you fools. They will actually set aflame a whole bunch of my stuff, chat. I guess sending weapons into a new area is kind of important, I guess. Oh. Goods looted, logging camp. Fire broke out. No. If we at least knew that they were actually coming, chat. Oh, that's... so disheartening. Oh, man. Emily's hungry. No way, yo. Okay. That was brutal, chat. Ugh, that is also a large raiding party, chat. And really, nobody told us that it's gonna be so harsh, you know? Destroy a squad of brigands with a squad of militia in a non-combat assignment or something. Something of the sorts. Okay. Um, it's completely destroyed, chat. The village got absolutely demolished. Everything we built up in flames. Can't do much. I truly can't do much. Oh, this horrible chat. Now the winter is approaching. The people don't have houses. Ugh. Okay. Family has left the town. I mean, I know. That's fine. We'll try to rebuild what we can. Oh, the church is rather expensive. Hunger in the Viln field. Yep. And there's no actual way for me to fix this. Except maybe to finish the hut. Huh.
We all know what that means.
That was brutal, chat. So I guess what they want from us to, I mean, at least like a 30-day notification, like the raiders will come after you in like 30 days. They don't even have to say where, just that they will come. Because I'm sorry to say, but this is bullshit. But it happens. Oh yeah, they're all in mourning. Oh wow. Let's try to at least to feed as many people as possible in the fisherman's hut. Like, I will demolish oh no, we need rubble stone. Oh, chat. Okay, when it comes to the military, crazy chat. Our beautiful stocks are getting demolished. No. Okay, he is working, right? Yes! At least some food, right? At least some food. Okay. We have to gather the stone because of the food storage. That raid was crazy, Chad. Destroyed this whole town. They are cold, yeah, they don't have houses. Okay. How much rubblestone we have? Enough. Okay. Now we need as many people. Frozen. That's it. So as many people as possible actually making houses. So they don't actually freeze to death. Cold, yep. Oh boy, chat. That ox is doing work. I'm just gonna say that, you know.
Come along, lad.
Oh, and now we're hungry. And cold and starving. No. Okay. How can we do this? We don't have stuff to trade. Essentially, we only have wood and planks. Technically, have tools. We can sell tools for some food. Do we have a mule? We do, chat. Okay, wait, hold on. We can do something, you know? Listen, I know you guys are cool, but we have to make the packing station. Because if we don't, then we are all gonna die. Oh, man. That was rough, chat. Rough. Death from starvation, chat. Okay. You have to go to our original location. We'll send, I don't know, planks, man. Some planks. Actually, maybe rubblestone. And take wheat bread with you. Sure. Go.
Give me a hammer and something needs to knock me out. I'll take this place.
So we're taking rubblestone. Okay. We do have a mule somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. Bartering, okay. So at least we'll get some food. So the people who are hungry are actually stop being hungry. So that's fine. We'll see, we'll see. Yo, hello, Fighter Expert. Hello, hello, hello. People shy. Welcome, welcome. You are actually the first ever human being that has actually chatted in the, what's it called, in the Kick chat. So hello man, what's up? As you can see on Kick, I do have 0 followers, but it happens. Okay, it happens. We are on Kick, YouTube, and on Twitch at the same time. It works. Just yesterday, actually, I have made an account on Kick, and I streamed a little bit of Half Sword actually,
Carry this alone.
which is fine. I hope you're doing well, yo, and that you're having a fantastic Thursday. Okay. A guy actually died that went to barter chat because he was starving. No, that's so rough, chat. Okay, that's timber. Yet again, someone died. Please. Okay, the guy has stuff on himself, so that's good. Two of them are coming home. They say that they're no longer hungry. That's good. Ugh. Okay. We at least have fuel, which is good. We lost so much, chat. So much. Let's go to the other city, which is under Dornlai. And let's begin getting upgrades to the chicken guys. Essentially what we want to do here is to have this be a weaver, no, a tailor, so they make Malhouse isn't working, chat. We also need a tavern of some sorts. Let me place the tavern up here in the woods. Good. I believe it's gonna be fine if it's here, chat. Like this. Settlement reached level 2. Okay, so what we want here is a tailor and a brewer, because we want people who are at level 2 to be happy, essentially. Butcher's workshop. We can also play around a little bit with the butcher's workshop and the pastures and the livestock farms. I guess this village would be the best because the land isn't really that good for anything else. Is that how it works? Um, local handyman. Actually, they don't have connected affinities, so I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure though. But yeah, we can. Right now, what do we want right now? We want. Chat needs to be a little longer, something like this. Maybe like this. Okay, so essentially we want as many people living here, working here. Essentially we need workers. They don't have to be level 2 though. So this should be fine for now. Let's just make a road around them. Let's make another batch. What? Let's just make another batch. These can be apiaries, but that's actually not useful for us at the moment. Something like this is also fine. Maybe for food, like for meat and stuff like that. But essentially, we want to have no. So difficult. Do we have salt here? No, we have clay. Just a second, chat. Before we complete that, we can have sheep. And the pasture and everything. We can have a butcher, so that's kind of the thing with this, right? Where's the butcher? It's here, look. From surplus livestock, you get hides and mutton. And you get sausages from salt and meat. That's really good, but it's not for us essentially at the moment. Let's do a tailor, chat. Simple as. We lost workers because we transformed this. This shop, this house into a workshop, and all the people that were inside of the workshop now no longer work here. We essentially want as many people as possible, essentially. So maybe the foresters don't need all the people, but they're also not all there. Imagine if this city gets demolished by an army like that. That would be so sad, chat. Like the raiders, I mean. We should buy... Actually, that's... We should buy spears, large shields, and stuff like that. I don't know. Though we have to take off people from the farmhouse. So they actually begin to build some of the stuff. Okay. And let me actually test this, chat. Who knows, it maybe works. I want to import 36 spears. Let's see if it actually works. And import 36 large shields. I would actually like to import locally 36 warbows. That's possible, chat, and that will happen on its own. And I guess the large shields as well, right? Wait a minute. Yeah. We can buy large shields from our own region. We don't have to buy it externally. Good. So at least, chat, so at least we'll have some army to be here. If we have a spearman, for example, oh wow, unassigned families, oof. Do we have food though? We do have some food, chat. That's really good. What did you say that we want here? Just double expansion. We don't need anything else. I guess an animal pen should be enough. But we do need more people. We need a livestock farm. We have to make pastures. Stop it is full. It is. And the royal tax increased yet again. Fair enough. Somehow stabilized here. We are still hungry, we're still kinda starving and stuff like that. Where's the oh man. Where's the granary? Oh, it's here. Okay, good.
Summer's coming soon. Soon, beating sun.
At least look, at least we have some grain, right? Some wheat, stuff like that. Though I don't believe we'll reach level 2. Huh. Maybe potentially, yes. In order to make the grain into... Is it wheat though? It is. To make the wheat into bread. Let's make this, and let's make a pantry as well. A granary, actually. Oh, so much to do, chat. This should have been our really good town with endless iron, chat. But he got raided by 4 raiders, no warning at all. I wonder how that works. Like, I'd like at least to pay, like, it doesn't matter, like 1,000 gold. Just for someone to say, yo. Actually, chat, let me try something. If I'm here, in this region, and I say, yo, I want to... get these people. Where do they spawn? So that's kinda the problem, right? Because they spawn right here. I can actually employ them as my mercenaries in various regions. That's so weird. If they spawned from here, that would be good, right, in the region. But even that isn't actually gonna save us. That's kind of my problem. I'm not sure where that mule of ours is. Oh, it's here. Okay, it's fine. It's doing a good job. So for how long do you like the fish there? Oh, there's no one inside of the house. That's kind of brutal. That makes sense. Oh, chat. We should restart the woodcutter's lodge. Where are... Oh, follow my people, actually. Food, gas farms. I need the woodcutter's lodge on and the charcoal kiln. Otherwise, they're gonna starve and freeze come winter. No need for that. Okay, this is really good, chat. So, do we want to get a level 2 plot? We'll get a butcher. A cobbler also is good. We do have a boyer. Actually, we just need one more baker, I guess. One will be on... Just a second, chat. One will make rye bread, the other will make wheat bread. Okay, good. That's good. Yes. Our actual army, the main army, is really strong. Still need to import spears, but it should be fine. We are actually making quite a lot of money here. Not, you know, infinity money, but it is quite good. When it comes to linen and gambesons, have so many gambesons, chat. And they're not actually getting used by our people, which is also... I'm getting a little bit mad because of that, but that's fine. Okay. Do we need more oxen? Not really, no. We do have 2 mules. Why do we have 2 mules? Oh, because we have 2 cities that we wanted to send stuff. That's fair, that's fair.
Come one, come all.
Just the amount of clay that we have is absolutely ludicrous. Export, export, please. If you have less than 300, yo. If you have more than 300, sell everything, yo. Because our clay, the furnace, the clay furnace, is filled to the brim with 5 families actually working inside. And they cannot keep up with the production of clay from the deep mine, which is around 80. Let's configure this. This should be only grain and sheaves from here. And no market stalls. Yeah, no market stalls. Okay, good. Are they still hungry? Kinda. They have some food and carp. This is so dire. We essentially don't have anything to sell. I mean, except planks. But no one is coming to actually buy the planks, so...
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match.
It's kind of brutal, chat. Since the raid, this location is cooked. But that's fine. What's with the Baron guy? You good? Your time has come. I'm not sure. He doesn't attack. He doesn't talk with me. He doesn't do well. He doesn't do anything. So I believe that I'll start a war with him as soon as I actually find out how stuff works, you know. As soon as I find out. Oh, they can actually work on something, I guess. Apiaries, I guess. No, let's do pigs. Still want meat, I mean, still want milk and stuff like that. Hides. Yeah, goats. Let's do goats. Okay. Let me think, chat. So, we do want... Oh yeah, the reason why the city has 6,000 wealth, chat. Lack of administrative buildings. So what? Wait a chat. Wait, hold on. I can have a retinue in a second region as well. Wait, I can have another. Oh, wow. Okay. So what we can do is actually to protect our villages, is to create a manor with some towers where the villagers can enter the towers and actually attack the enemies. I'm not sure if the enemies can actually destroy the towers. I guess they can. Why not? So I do wonder, does that mean that we can have our own retinue here or something? I'm not 100% sure, chat. I'm not sure how it works. Essentially, what we want to do here, though, is quite simple in the end. Whoa. Shrine. Oh yeah, and we will make one shrine on the entrance here. Here on the crossroads, yeah. Anyway, we do want to do something here with animals, with sheep and stuff like that. A livestock farm, I believe we saw it here. Livestock trading post, okay. How do pastures work? Do they... Let me try to see, chat. Pastures. It is a flexible spot. The space of the pasture says something, I'm not sure what. I guess I'm making the pasture here, up top, right? That's kind of weird though, for the animals to pass through the forest. I'm not sure what the pasture space means. Without enough space, the animals may run away. Okay. Let's also have a sheep farm, why not? I guess it wouldn't be bad to have a livestock trading post right here. All right. So, weaver, and we want a brewer here as soon as possible, essentially. How much malt we have? We should have quite a bit of malt. 40 malt. That's enough for 40 ale. That's good. It's gonna be served in the tavern here. Not bad, chat. Okay, and to be a brewer. We don't necessarily need the chicken coop, so the coops are nice if I know that in the end, yes, just make ale as much as possible. The coops are nice if I know that at some point I'll no, just make clothes. Just make clothes and sell if you have more than 50. And sell if you have more than 50. 40 is good. It's good enough. And the brewer should just make ale. It's gonna be sand here. Actually, I don't necessarily need that. I need so many people though, chat. It's true. So the trading post is done. Oh, I understand. Okay. Port how much? 40. We do have infinity money here. That should be 1200 gold for 40 sheep. I do know that I should have someone here. Now I have it. And I should have someone. I should have someone at the sheep farm as well. And I'll take one guy from the forester. That should be quite nice for now. Okay. The core is working very nicely. Oh, the manor chat. I'll take the taxes also from them, because they are having a trade tax. I would really like that, chat, but that's fine. A land tax. Let's see if they rally here or... No, they're there. Okay. Okay. They have war bows. 12 of them. We need a bit more. We are making bows right here. How many bows we have? 79, okay. And we're selling the bows how? If we have above 72, sell them, okay. We do have above 72. Okay. This is another region which we haven't actually played a lot with. Oh, this location. You boys good? Not really, no. How much money they have? None. No one actually came through here, like a foreigner, to actually buy it. Oh, because I don't have a person that works in the trading post. Oh no, chat. Oof. Oh, that hurts, chat. It was my fault all along. There was a drought? What? Stop destroying this small village. Oh no. Now the village chat is actually struck by drought. Someone is freezing during summer. What? I do have questions, but I believe I will not like the answers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh man. That's not enough food for all of these people. Maybe should make the communal oven or something. But this place isn't a happy place. This place is not a happy place. The pond dried up, chat. The pond dried up. Oh my god. Are the berries at least some? Okay. Forage a hut. I thought there were no actual berries here, chat. But I'm glad that there are and were. Because I can place them immediately onto foraging. Death from starvation. No! I just built this and they died. Ugh. No, chat. There should be one person trying to forage at least a little bit of food, so our people just don't completely starve away. This region got hit by raiders, burned completely to the ground. Why did I get so much money? I know. I'm not complaining. Please don't die. You're our guy that actually has food, okay? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Sheep has died due to high elevation. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I know there's a ships are more resilient. I didn't know that's high elevation and stuff like that. It makes sense, you know. But how could I check that? Is there a way to check elevation? Oh, there is. Well, that idea with the pastures was kind of terrible because this entire hill okay, fair enough. Okay, now it's better a little bit. I want to trade planks even quicker. Guess to make food, chat, we'll need a communal oven. And yet again, someone should work in it. Should be here. At some point we'll... Cobblestone. We need 10. Family is hungry. Yeah, I know. I know. Brutal, chat. We no longer have stone. Oh my god. We can't even make the oven, chat, because we don't have stone anymore. At least we can import until we have 10 from our own region, which has it, which is all the way down. Backstation should not be filled. Have you tried to gather any berries, man? Oh, it's seasonal and shrinking. Okay. Then go into the farmhouse, okay? You're so unlucky sometimes, chat. But it is what it is. An animal ran away. Oh. Yeah. The people are actually dying, like in the fields, you know, like in some stories, you know. Crazy, man, absolutely crazy. So we do want to create a communal oven. We just don't have enough rubble stone. We need 10, essentially. We need 10 rubble stone. Yeah, we're having a mass actual die out of people, man. We have 31 sheaves. As soon as they're done planting, they should come and actually make the sheaves into grain. And we can eat the grain, but it will not help us for long. I do want to check if we are exporting food from here. Rye bread, no we're not. Yeah, it's smart that we're not, but let's do something like that. Then come here and try to import some food. Like I'm trying to get everything that I know, which isn't a lot in this game because I'm new, but still. Say 40 bread, you know. That's 80 gold's worth. We do have quite a bit of gold to spend on, why not? stop dying from starvation, man. 80 gold. The city started so well, or the town, the village here, and now it's just like a deteriorating, burned down. Like the roads are black, like everything is since the raid. They actually stole everything. They also stole the stored food. They also stole the tools for maintenance, for the saw pit and stuff like that. Everything. And then they actually burned down everything. The churches, the houses, the granaries, the storehouse, like everything. The farms, everything. Crazy, man. Please, someone come with food. Thank you very much. You can import from the same region from a major trade. The only time that you actually need to establish a trade route is if you want to buy or export from the foreign lands using a trade point. Okay, we bought something. Rubblestone. We bought Rubblestone, chat. We can make a communal oven. Just a second. Communal ovens, please. Here it is. Go, 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 go. The reason why we want ovens because we do have sheaves. Sheaves will, at the end of November, will turn into grain. And the grain will turn into flour. I wanted to do that with a level 2 plot, but since everything got demolished, we literally have nothing, including food, by the way. At some point we had the meat, the grains, and everything accessible, you know, because we have actually fish here, quite a lot of fish as well. Look, grain. Grain is fine because it can be used as food by itself, but it's much more efficient to make the grain into flour, and then from the flour you make bread. In the artisanal workshop you can use 1 flour to make 4 wheat bread. That's crazy, right? If you have 50 wheat, that's 200 bread. That's crazy. In the communal oven it's 1:2 ratio. If you have 50 wheat, we have 100. At the end we have 100 bread. So it goes 50 wheat, 50 wheat sheaves, then 50 wheat grain, then 50 wheat flour, 100 wheat bread. Come on, people. Oh my god. And how's the trading post? Did they trade some food? No, they haven't. Unassigned families are needed. It means that someone died, Chad. It means the families actually died. The guy in the saw pits. Go. Like, a family completely died off, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I've lost 2 families. I mean, in total, I probably lost like 7 families, but very close to each other. No, we lost 4 families in total. Okay. It's time to make bread. It's time to make bread. Come on, man.
That'll warm me.
We all know what that means.
Okay. They might survive, chat, for a little while longer. From 10 to 8 to 2. 2 people that are hungry. There's 2 people will probably eat the 2 bread, 6 bread, 4 bread. Good. So the communal oven makes, as I said, 2 bread from 1. A lot of flour. Man, we were so unlucky, yo. Also, we're still not out of the woods. We are selling planks, that's kind of a thing, so we have to keep this up.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
We do have some rubblestone as well, that's good. Is buying wheat flour expensive? Let me see, chat. So we can actually buy rice sheaves, but I don't want to. I want to buy flour. Is it more expensive? Yes, you can. Oh, from a major trade though. No. I guess if you import, I don't know, man. No. Let's get the people from here. Yeah, that's not enough. What can we do, chat? This isn't good. This poor village chat. it went through so much. Why don't we have enough money here? Is it because we bought so many weapons and tools and... 36 large shields. Are you making the shields? They were not making shields.
Firewood, firewood. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
108 large shields. That should be fine. Let's go here.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Export locally. 72. Okay, good. So at least in that other village we can have
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
1 unit of spearmen and 1 unit of archers. So that's really good. Building requires maintenance. We have like 30 tools, man. Okay, it's full. Why is the money here actually plummeting? Is it because of taxes? It has to be. Oh, land tax collected from regional wealth. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. So that's why they are stagnating here, chat, with money. I mean, they are increasing in money, but very slowly. It's because they have 200.
Keep your heart warm.
They have 20%.
Firewood.
I technically no longer need so much gold. In fact, it's too much.
Be shy, good sirs and ladies. Freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
Okay. This is so bad for this town, chat. It's kind of stabilized now since we have a little bit of food. That is good. But it just feels so bad what happened to them. At least we have so much money now that I can have a unit of mercenaries standing here always. Like maybe even 2 units. The brigands and the bowmen. Why not? No? Or something like this. Light spearmen. Yeah, something like this. 2 5 armor. Just a second. 2 6 armor. 1 8 armor. And the brigands do have charge. In order for this to not happen ever again, I think it only happens every 3 years, I believe, chat. I believe that's how it works, if I'm not mistaken. I will buy two units of the mercenaries. Oh, good. And some of them came from this side. Good, good, good. And the other came. Okay. So for now, let's have them placed right there. Let me go to the mansion though, to the manor actually. Let me place outer towers. So maybe something like this, you know? Look how many planks it will cost. It will cost like 500 planks. Actually, chat, let's do so. Mortar, dress stone. Okay, chat. Let's grab like 500 planks. That's my goal right now. 500 planks. Even more. Because I do want to create a wall around this entire settlement. And let's increase the logging efforts, okay. Okay.
Soon the beatings.
Now I do feel so much safer. Remember that the bandits have 18 people. I believe that the bandits themselves are weaker than individual soldiers in the army, so I believe that maybe this should be enough. Now I'm not sure, but I don't want to risk it. And when it comes to here, I believe I can make a unit of warbows. I can, chat. Okay, good. I do want to buy spears though. So let's do something about spears, chat. Let's actually establish a trade route. I would never do this actually, because at some point, that's why we took this region, chat. At some point we'll have the production of weapons right here, chat. should buy one more ox. No, it should be fine like this actually. Okay. We're still short on people though. We technically don't need people at this table. And I guess the people in the windmill. So that's fine. We will actually have a pretty nice harvest. Probably not enough. Actually, it would be enough if we have the level 2 baker. It's 21 at 43. 61 times 4. 244. 244 bread on 16 families. Let's say 18 families. That's more than enough, chat. So our goal is to get to tier 4. And we'll do so next year. Since we'll have access to fish meat. Okay. We're kind of stabilized, but we're not out of the woods, chat. Not at all. I'll also increase the granary. I'll increase the amount of people here, and then I'll increase the granary. Also, I do believe that the stalls can only sell one type of food, or one type of an item actually. And the people from your city, of course, are buying stuff from the food stalls or the common goods stall, like food, clothes, stuff like that. I'm not sure where my opponent is, but fair enough. I guess he's probably off the map or something. Oh, that has to be it, chat. So that's why he uses the mercenaries and I'm using militias. He actually... Yeah, and he always sends people off the map. That's also correct. Okay. Okay. We literally have iron right here that we can sell. We just don't have people to work it. It's so infuriating. Okay, chat. Because we need at least a few free people to make food. That's it. Food. Food and basic jobs. Let me remove this road. Make it a bit better like this. Good. Let us sell planks though. Let us stop selling planks.
Summer's coming soon.
And let's prepare selling. Is it a crafting material? It is. Iron ore. Yeah. Iron ore. Export iron ore. It's a minor trade. It should be fine. Export all of it. Look at the plate armor, it's worth 16. So at some point we'll actually make plate armor in this location.
This is heavier than it looks.
So that's kind of the point of everything here. Okay. Hopefully someone will want to be level 2 as soon as the fish comes in. We do have berries. The fish is not yet ready, I believe it. In the summer it should be accessible by the fishermen. Where are all the oxen? Here? Stuck? Stuck on the soldiers? Okay. They can't get stuck on the soldiers, makes sense. Oh, he was trying to go here all the time, but he couldn't because he was stuck on the soldiers. Like the pathing and stuff. And the other soldiers are here, look. Okay, good. Okay. Oh yeah, and you do need 2 stalls in order to sell the fish as well. So in one stall you'll sell the bread or whatever you're making, and the second fish. So that's good. So that's really good. Okay, the mining pit is done. I am losing like 150 gold, but it's fine. Royal tax is 1000. Chat, it's that's crazy. Annual royal tax is 1000 gold. we're making so much dress stones that we have no way to sell it quickly enough, even though we have assigned the full amount of families. Okay, I'll buy another horse. I'll make another hitching post. Okay, so you can make a manor wherever you want. That's good to know. I guess we'll also need a very large amount of dress stone for this area right here. So let's change it to like 200, since we have it so much in either way. Okay. How's this town going? Kinda stopped where we last stopped, essentially. Let's go to the crafting with the iron ore. Yeah. 0. And I'm not sure that we'll have enough food, so that's kind of why I'm apprehensive about expanding our population here. Even though we could use literally every single person that we get. Look how far the guy has to go for the logging camp. That's crazy. Let's relocate the logging camp here. I don't necessarily want to do it, but it is smart to do it. Okay. And the lodge, fair enough. Okay. Draw tax increased yet again. Okay. We should have all the food possible on this planet available. Okay. We are still actually missing meat and stuff like that. So this isn't working out. The pigs, even though there's so many of them here, look. They only make 16. Yeah, they only make 16 a year. Even though there's like, I want to say 10 of them, that's 160 a year. For 100 people, it's not enough. That's amazing to know for the next runs. It's good to supplement some of the food, but it's not enough to always have it. I guess same as with goats, right? Goats make a year, 8 milk, 6 meat, 6 hide. The hide is important for boots. How about pastures? What if we actually do the pastures here, chat? Here's the livestock trading post, chat. Let's import. How much we said? 40 or something? Let's do 20. Let's be let's be a little bit frugal, okay? And what we do first is we find a location for a pasture. It should be somewhere here, right? Maybe here. For 24 sheep. No, actually, it can be more. No, that's the manor. I don't want the sheep next to the manor, okay? It just doesn't make sense. It can be maybe here. So let's take pasture for 40. For 39 sheep. Alright, alright. Okay. That's a pasture for 39 sheep. Let's build it. Let's also make a sheep farm. Let's destroy this road. Let's place the sheep farm right there. Okay. And what else? Oh, and here we want a butcher, right? A tier 2 butcher. In this location we always need timber, so increase the amount of people that work here. And essentially, chat, I do want to see how much we can make food-wise using 40 people, using 40 like livestock essentially. Let's then trade like exactly 39 livestock, right? Or 35. Let's do 35. So from sheep farms, how much can we? 5. So 39. So let's say 39. No, 35. Okay, that's good. Then we should find a butcher. should upgrade. These guys want meat, yo. Good. In this region, we can have a unit of archers and warbows. So this region is protected. It's our richest region. It will be fully encased in walls. Probably not a mine, but like this. And with the watchtowers on the edges. Let's just make sure that this is kind of fine. It is struggling with food, of course. I would really like to upgrade at least. Oh yes, good. One. Turn on the oven though. Demolish the oven. Oh, wow, yeah. It does have horrible stone here. And the only way for us to get it
Plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
is to buy it.
Berries, bursting with flavour, and fit for a king.
We are selling the iron ore, so that's
Cheating
pretty
never.
nice.
Pepsi.
We do have timber as well. It's also nice. We just got some money. That's good.
Gotta smooth that bit over there.
We need 3 people for the harvest though, very soon. So what do we have to do with this town right now in order for it to be safe? We essentially just need a baker to bake wheat, right? Or am I crazy? I believe that all the wheat that's going to be made is going to be enough. Oh, let's go to the granary right here. And turn off sheets, turn off wheat grain as well. Good. We bought something here. We bought bread, okay, good. Okay, so now just make bread. Look, chat, for you, for those of you who are still here, thank you very much for watching. And thank you for all the likes on the stream. Wow, thank you very much. On YouTube, thank you very much. Look here. on the plots where the people live, if you make it into a artisan workshop, which is a bakery, one flour, you can see one wheat flour turns into 4 bread. Absolutely majestic. And right here we have around 60, right? 64, I believe I can. No, 61 wheat, which will turn into 61 flour, and 61 times 4 is 244. 244 tread. Which should feed all of the families which are here. I will not increase the plot site yet. I will very soon, but not yet. I would need also this to be increased. I would also like to be able to send money to a town somehow. From my own treasury, though that's a little bit weird because it's already kind of difficult to take out money from locations and stuff like that. Forge hut, granary. The apples are going strong. The pears very similarly. They're halfway there, I believe. We do have some wool here. That's really good to see. I'm starting to believe that no one is actually selling meat in here. We need either meat, eggs. Wait, meat, eggs, or milk. Let's try to import some meat. Let's try to import eggs, small game, chicken. Let's import a small game, chat. No. Let's make a... What? Is milk not food? Oh, you cannot trade it. Makes sense. I guess later they'll add you can make the milk into cheese and then you can transfer it. But until then, let's take the small game, chat. Import 50 small game. That's incredibly expensive though. This place isn't actually making a lot of money. I mean, not as much as I thought they're gonna make. $72 Gambison. Why is it only 72? Are you limited? Yes, you are. Finally, we've reached our limit. Oh, that's kind of crazy, chat.
Firewood.
Do we have yarn? Yes, we do. So we can make clothes from wool, which is probably what we're gonna do. And it's gonna be from yarn. We are also slowly buying livestock. We have 60 out of 35. Oh yeah, that's why our money isn't going sky high. Because we're buying what? We're buying... Wait a minute, clothes? Are we buying clothes? That's not possible.
Come on, come on. Step right up and sample.
Yeah, 30. So we have 30. So wait, hold on. Then we can make until we have like 40 and sell the rest, right? Maybe 50 and sell the rest. 60 and sell the rest. Until we have at least 30. I think they need clothes once a year, so it's not like they are changing clothes every month. So that's nice, I believe. And it does seem that from one wool you make 4 yarn. Let us check, chat. Beef, mutton. Mutton is from sheep. Okay. If you see it, I'm sorry. Yarn is made from one wool, okay. So it's not that much in the end, okay. Still good enough. Still very good. So it does seem like this is kind of expensive to get into, right? Consider. Why are they doing that? For every single ship costs 30 gold, I believe. Yes, at some point they will also actually mate and actually multiply. But I guess you need quite a bit of time for that to happen. Also, I will expand the place here for the sheep at some point. Essentially, I'll probably make another pasture, you know? Like a large one, like 100 something. No, it's only 60. Let's see, what? But yeah, like something like this. So then I'll have 60 and 40, 100 sheep. Because the idea is, I saw that the butcher can make a mutton. Wow, chat, look. We can get to plot level 3, chat. Wow. I've never had this happen before, chat. Never. Anyway, let's increase this plot level to level 2. Look at the beautiful orchard, chat. Thank you very much for the subscription, E or G. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Seems like a large shipment of sheep came or something. We can check that right here in the last 30 days. Yes, sheep and meat. 560 gold worth of, or ducats worth of meat. A small game. So we can get mutton. It's this. We can get mutton from sheep. I'm just not sure how many sheep we have to have in order for that to be consistent enough to supply our entire village, large village. A sheep has died due to high elevation. Where? What do you mean? The ship got imported, man. What do you mean? It's also not high elevation there. It's not high elevation there. It's here, not there. It's here, not there. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Is the village okay? I forgot to place people on farming stuff. And it's already September. There's not enough time for, well, for anything. Let's harvest the food because I don't really need the rest. September, October, November. Okay. It's just started, luckily. It just started. Good. So at least we'll have all the wheat, all the food which we drastically need. The barley and the flax we really don't need. We'll have it. I know. We'll have it if we can, but it's not the most important thing here. No. No. The stocks have been damaged by the... We'll still have enough, chat. We'll still have enough. I do want to find some more people. For the farmhouse. We'll have enough as soon as it becomes threshed, as soon as it becomes into flour. It becomes flour, and as soon as it becomes getting made into wheat bread. We'll have, I believe, 200 wheat, which should be enough for the entire year. Please, God. Begin the threshing process, please. 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 Worker injured. Man. There's no high elevation there. He says that the ship has died from high elevation. Look, chat. Oh my god. They were right. They were right. God damn it. It's kind of patchy. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Thankfully, I can just make another pasture. Like this, then destroyed. Wait. Is this built? It's built. And destroyed this. Sub ship, you're free. You're free to go wherever you want. Okay. The people dying in this village from hunger, even though I have 48 sheaves here. Thieves go trash the thing. Chat. So the town actually got destroyed by the raiders so much, but it's almost there, chat. Almost there. As soon as we complete the harvest, the sowing, the guy died in the field. I hear the ox. I just hear the ox. Please at least sow something, please. Sow something. Oh no. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. It's not yet winter. You can do it. You can do your magic. 95%. Okay. I hate the livestock. Anyway. Now they could thresh into grain. Good. The grain will be made into flour. And then one flour will make 4 bread. That's exactly what we want, chat. And then when we're no longer starving, we can expand the village. It's happening, chat. Look, it is happening. Wow. Okay. I wonder where they're gonna go. A secondary retinue, chat. I didn't know that's a thing. I mean, now that I think about it, yes, makes sense. Can I select them all? No, I cannot. I would like to go and customize each one, and I think we will do so. But a bit later. I am still trying to learn the game. What I do want though is for them to be nice and equipped and defended very well with the best armor that mommy can buy. Okay, then we want to rally them. Good. They are coming here, chat. Oh, Joey, actually. Chat, we're actually gonna fight with this town now. Of course, I have waited for such a long while, chat, for this to happen. Look, we can make spearmen and we can make archers, chat. Good. No need to run. It's all fine. The only problem is, of course, is they have 72 units. And they're not bad units, actually, chat. The raiders. I can check with tab. Yes, look. They have attack 2, chat. They're actually stronger than a spearman. They can actually destroy the shield. Family's hungry. Where? Look, flour. Flour into food, into wheat bread, guys. How much flour we have? 8. Okay. You're gonna be fine, okay? So anyway, they're not bad, chat. It's actually actual.
Here we go, boys.
It's time for war.
Rip their heads off.
Their problem though is that we can take quite a bit of damage, and the retinue, chat. The retinue is indestructible. The retinue is actually crazy well equipped.
Forward for orders. Advance.
Because they do move kind of weird. Let us move with them. Hell yeah. Stand your ground. And they stand your ground. That's it. We have lost a few of our guys from the retinue. Which is unfortunate. But let's run. Run. Okay, good. federal tax increased while we're getting pummeled into non-existence. But at least, chat, we did it, okay? We have lost some warbows. We have lost some of our retinue as well.
Yes, sire. Faster. Your orders. My liege. Your orders.
Okay. You can all go back home. Okay. That was quite an expensive loss if we are looking at gold. Thankfully, we have a silly amount of gold, so we're good. When it comes to this village, are you stabilized? You are stabilized. Look, 95 bread, chat. And there should be more wheat flour. Look, 3. That should turn into 12, so that's 112 12 bread or something. There's even more wheat there. There's more grain there to get trashed. It's working pretty nicely, chat. Okay. We'll actually make tools here as soon as we get the iron mine going. But chat, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we'll actually start the iron mine here. What a fantastic stream, chat. This entire city got absolutely upgraded to the maximum. We've started to make like 8,000 wealth inside of the city because of the stone from the quarry. Of course, the stonemason and everything, and the clay here. Like, we were just beginning to make infinity money. Let me show you the resource graph. We are actually buying every year. We're buying 2,800 worth of meat for our people, and we were able to afford it, like no problem. And 500 gold worth of tools. So that's like 3,500 or something. No, 3,300 worth of gold every year. But if you look here, you're actually making 3,000 ducats per year as well. Crazy stuff, chat. So this city is one of the strongest cities ever, like, that I could have made. Essentially, it's really good, chat. It's really good. So yeah, and that's how we are making infinity money, both in this city and both in our treasury, which is really good. The next thing which I want to do is right here. I want to make as soon as this stabilizes a little bit, I do want to make an actual manor. In the same way, have 24 very strong people to fight for this. So when the raiders do come, we are actually equipped. And of course, to begin to actually make weapons, which take iron, of course, and potentially steel. I'm not sure how it functions. To make weapons, to make tools, to make stuff out of iron, to begin smelting stuff. For that, we need people. For people, we need food. And we need an entire industry that's dedicated only to iron, which isn't cheap and it takes a lot of people. And we chat. This entire village got burned to the ground. Every single house all the food stolen, all the tools stolen, all the people that wanted to defend this dead, like all the fields burned, everything didn't get. Here it is, alive, chat. It's alive. Anyway, chat, I love you all. For the end, I will play a little bit of the streaming music instead of this music, which is the music from the stream. Because it's kind of nice and kind of fitting. And chat, tomorrow at the same hour as now, which should be 8 p.m. GMT, or I believe that's let me see, 2 p.m. EST if you're from the US. No, 3 p.m. EST. 3 p.m. EST. I will be here streaming this incredible run. When we stabilize the industry here, the iron industry, we'll actually go and fight the Baron, chat. I'm not sure how that functions. I do think though that we have enough units to do so, and that we are rich enough to buy even more mercenaries if we have to. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I wish you a good night wherever you are. And of course, I would very much appreciate a like on the stream. For a small channel such as this, it's quite important. At least for me and for my heart, and of course for the algorithm, I mean, that's true. So if you would like other people that enjoy the same content as you do to be here and to watch together, feel free to like, of course. It's not mandatory to enjoy the show. Anyway, everyone, good night, and I love you all. Cheers.